I keep hoping I'm gonna enter one of these rooms, there's just gonna be a body. What the fuck happened there? When things look normal is when I lose the game. What the Sigmar? Oh my goodness gracious, what a great way to get beaten to death at the Warhammer store. What the Sigmar? They'll beat you to death with their fucking orcs. That wasn't enough. Did I miscalcify? Miscalcify, sir? Is that a calcium joke? You know, I didn't consider it. It's just something I say because it's from what is it, Kirby Right Back at Ya. There's a line where King DDD, he goes, "You done miscalcified," and I every time I think about that, I lose it. But to your point, yes, it could be a skeleton joke. I didn't even think about that. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Shun the non-believers. How many streamers have made a Charlie the Unicorn reference at this point in the game? I bet the answer is, that's not an original joke. I just drank a bunch of sarsaparilla in this fine establishment. Yeah, that's what I figured. Come on. What the f just happened? I thought it was me that did that. What were you doing? I thought they were coming after me because I was trespassing, but the door was yellow, so I was very confused. What were you doing, idiot? Hey. Oh, did Ralph die? Oh no. Oh, Mick, I'm so sorry. Your husband. Oh no. Whew, okay, well, that's a shame. I guess you'll have to rebrand to Mix. Jeez.
10 minutes later.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about your partner. Oh my goodness gracious. Ralph dying was unexpected, to say the least. It's just mixed now, bud. Sorry. The two abnormalities that I remember having the worst time with were the freaking train and the magical girl. But I would take her. I would still take Queen of Hatred if she came up, if that's what the die decided. I live and die by the D3. And then we have O-01-04. No! In the name of love and justice, here comes magical girl. Okay. I got a 6. I rolled a 6. That means I have to take in the name of love and justice. Here comes magical girl. Oh no! Live by the die. Die by the die. Okay. Hi. I'm not very pleased that you're here. I really wish you weren't, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm not feeling good about this. D3. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is Clive. I'm currently eating a pecan roll because I'm running a little bit behind. My morning was a little busy. But before that, on Twitch, Rengear and Captain, thank you so much for your contribution to Skeleton War. The lads in the front line, always appreciate it. And hello, hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And over on YouTube land, I saw Pushing Burb earlier. And there's on Sandy, Kite Mako, and Eclipse, and Hibiscus. Hello, Hibiscuits, not Hibiscus, Hibiscuits. Hello, and Tati Abigail. Hello, welcome. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday as well. Like I said, I'm eating a pecan roll. So give me a second while whilst I finish my breakfast. I woke up and I did some cleaning, and then lost a bit of time that I wasn't expecting because our bathroom sinks are just so clogged, just like so extremely clogged. And I found a thing that was like, oh, you know, if you do some vinegar and some baking soda, the fizziness can help break up whatever gunk it is and do whatever. So we tried that. Then I did a bit of cleaning, and then we like kind of resolved everything, and it kind of worked. And then yeah, then we walked over, got breakfast, got drinks, like little snack things, and yeah, and then I was like, cool, it's 15 till, I gotta sit down and eat my breakfast. So that's where I've landed now. Bam! Thank you so much for your contribution to Skeleton War, lads front line. Always appreciate it. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm eating breakfast right now. In Eclipse, hello, I'll be less active in my gambling breakdowns because I'm playing Roblox with friend now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? What are you playing? What are you playing specifically? Hello, nobody. Hello. Octogram! Gotta be hydrated when you start. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a sip. Thank you, Octogram. And welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Water. H2O. Hydrationeth. Pillar Chase 2. I haven't heard of that one. The only things that I know over like, I know there was like a multiplayer Buckshot that was introduced before Buckshot got multiplayer, and like Fashion Famous. Those are the only two Roblox things I know. People really don't like when I play Jeff the Killer. Do the kids even remember Jeff the Killer? I mean, I guess so if they don't like it when you play them. Cooling Guy Gamebox. Hello, welcome. Bonjour. Hello, welcome. Good lovely Saturday. We're vibing for a little bit whilst I eat a pecan roll before LobCorp. So, you know, just give me a second. There are more streams of mine. Excuse me, let me be rude for a second here. That start with me eating than I would like. I start so many of my streams with me eating, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Pillar Chase is like Forsaken, which is inspired by Dead by Daylight. See, okay, I'm glad you threw Dead by Daylight in there because my next question would have been, I don't know what Forsaken is. What's that? Well, he is here to Jeff to kill you. Jeff the Kill You is wild. That's funny. Uh-oh, message error. Uh-oh, message error. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, both games are pretty good. It's like a 1v8 killers are varied from various games, most being without perms. I mean, it's Roblox. I'd be surprised if there were with perms. I'd be more surprised if they got permission from other IP holders. Could you imagine if they added Jeff the Killer to Dead by Daylight? Hey, biscuits, that doesn't help anymore. Forsaken is like as if Dead by Daylight and Pillar Chase 2 had a baby. It's that. We're gonna Dead by Daylight, both Roblox characters and Jason Voorhees. So wait, so instead of just playing the Friday the 13th game? What do you mean everything Roblox is totally above board and ethical? Yeah, 100% are based off of Roblox myths or characters, the playable survivors or killers. I don't play Roblox. I don't. I've never played Roblox. I have no intention of playing Roblox. Because I am a 32-year-old man. And if I played Roblox, I would 100% be put on a list somewhere. All right. Pecan roll consumed. In like the Dark Souls font. Hang on, I gotta get my D6 out too also. Welcome back to Mad Jail Twitch. If you like gacha, I highly recommend Limbus, but Ruin is cool too. I've watched a little bit of both, not a lot. Another streamer friend of mine, I hope I can say friend, Orion, was playing Limbus for a little bit, and I'd raid into them and just catch it a little bit. But I'm trying to like not watch anything regarding them because at some point in the future, I wouldn't mind streaming, especially Rowena. I don't know about Limbus because I'm not picking the gacha games, honestly. The only gacha game I play is Warhammer Tacticus. And I feel like the Warhammer 40k community might kill me by speaking the truth that Warhammer Tacticus is a gacha game. It's just instead of waifus, it's your favorite Warhammer 40k characters. Some of them are waifus. The Adeptus Sororitas are in there. And also, I mean, like, Certus is there, so you know. Your waifus and husbandos. You need to justify not playing Roblox. I don't, but you know. But I mean, yeah, no. I just don't. I have no desire to play a Roblox game. Like, the only way I would play Roblox is if, like Dusk or, like, Ellie or any of them would be like, hey, we're gonna play Fashion Famous. It'd be kind of funny. Or like, the thing is, I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's funny. I'd play that. Ruina is nuts. I'm loving it so far. It forced me to grow a third brain cell to keep up with the difficulty. I've heard it's tough. I've heard tales, especially with Queen of Hatred being the vertical difficulty spike, which is very funny to me. Warhammer X Waifu collab, if only, right? I think there's didn't Bricky with his GamerSupps thing? I know GamerSupps is like kind of not a good company allegedly now, but I think his GamerSupps cup was a legally distinct Sister of Battle. I think his design was something like that. But I mean, Warhammer Tacticus is like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's a turn-based tactical game, you know, a la Fire Emblem or who cares, like whatever. But it's a gacha game. Like you have to like you get coins, you pay for rolls. Now you don't have like the 50-50s, like your chances don't get better. But it's like, oh, you get like basically like shards of characters, and it's like, oh, you can get Azrael from the Dark Angels, or you can get Titus for the Ultramarines, and I think you can get Morven Vol, I think is one of the Adeptus Sororitas. But then there's like orc characters and Tau characters and Tyranid characters, and they literally just launched the Adeptus Custodes like yesterday, like their event, and getting added to the game. So, but again, you spend for rolls with your requisition orders, and you hope you get your husbando or your waifu or whatever, your horrible monster, whatever you fucking want. And I have yet to get a single guard character. I'm mad about it. I literally started playing Warhammer Tacticus just so I could play the guard campaign, and turns out it's not even the base campaign. You have to play it. You play the Fall of Cadia, and you play as the Chaos Forces first, and then in the Mirror campaign, you get to play as the Guard. So yeah. Anyway, you're currently really struggling with the Ruina fight. Sorry to hear that. You're making an exoskeleton. Do you have any metal sheets I could use to cover the fingers? I do not. I don't know anything. Fuck all over here. Hello, God King Bull. Welcome. Hello, y'all. So you get to play as the better army first? I mean, yeah, honestly, probably. Like, every time I've gone up against somebody in like the arena mode and they have a guard player, or like they have a guard character, I don't remember their name. There's like one guard character a lot of people use. It's not Yarrick. I don't even know if Yarrick is in the game. They're bad. Like, you can delete them immediately. I played a bunch of anime games with my friends when I was younger. They're going to be literally better to do with your time. That's fair. Do you like turtle? Turtles are fine. Salmonella. I don't like touching turtles because they're apparently like just riddled with salmonella. At least apparently, like, I had a friend in college who had a turtle, and they were like, yeah, you need to wash your hands afterwards because you can get really sick if you like eat stuff after handling a turtle. And I was like, I'm just not gonna touch the turtle. I'm just not gonna touch the turtle. That's my solution. Gotcha, just Japanese gambling. The gambling is gambling, so I support it. Gambling's actually illegal, I think, in Japan. But like, there's really like funky ways to get around it. Like, there's gacha, obviously, but like, the big thing in Japan is pachinko, which is like just basically dropping balls down a plinko machine. But apparently that's illegal, but only illegal in that you can't like do it in the same spot. So the workaround is, you have a pachinko parlor, and then in a different office suite or in a different building across the street, you can go and turn in your pachinko balls for money. But you can't do it in the same establishment because it's illegal. There's a whole thing. I think I watched a video on it a while back. That's so odd, but okay. Gambling directly is illegal, but there's no law that says that a business can't give you a reward for games that are usually associated with gambling that you can then trade in for prizes that you can sell to the person giving you the prize for the cash the prize was worth. I think it's kind of also like, that's the thing with like claw machines, right? Also, is that like, it's technically gambling, but they're arcade machines. And then there's like businesses like down, like a couple like suites down in the same building or whatnot that then buy the prizes back from you. So you can go and get anime figures and then go and sell them to the place. down in the building, and they will just buy them. And so then it's like, it's a form of gambling, but it's skill-based gambling because you can be good at claw machines. Unlike pachinko, which is literally drop a ball, hope it lands in the right fucking spot. Dropping balls is my favorite activity. So yeah, it's just, the workarounds are so funny. To be honest, Roblox is so vaguely different from the game launcher genre that no matter what you play, even if it's a good Roblox game, you're guaranteed to get some form of bad feedback for no reason. And yeah, that's also just the internet, right? It's just, you can make something good and someone's gonna hate it for whatever reason. Not that I would know, I don't make anything good, so. You know, the hate towards me is justified, I feel. Technically, you can get good at pachinko, it's just it's very much up to the person who set up the machine, whether or not it's fair or not, similar to claw machines. I guess that's pretty fair. I don't know much about pachinko. I thought it was literally just you have a little middle sphere, and you hit a button and it drops it. And I mean, I guess if you like were able to time it the right way, you could get good, like better bounces. But I don't know. Also, then there's the factor of like, are any pachinko machines fair? But claw machines definitely works. Like if you set it up a certain way, you can fuck people. I've watched a few crane game videos from CDogVA in particular. I love his crane game videos, though he doesn't do a lot of them lately. But yeah, sometimes he'll ask for help. He'll get the sumimasen, and the people will come over and be like, yeah, if you do this, it'll help. And he doesn't. He's like, I think it's very clearly they made it like worse almost. Hello, Mr. Fun Guy 64. Welcome. Hope we got a lovely Saturday. Have you watched The Fall of the Roman Empire? Nope. I'm not. I don't think about Roman Empire. That whole thing where like boys think about the Roman Empire on a daily basis. I don't. I think about the Imperium. Praise be the Emperor. Pachinko's kind of similar. What does that mean? The way Battlecast does it is that they will let you do the gotcha, but they can't nerf or buff units that aren't bugged. Interesting. Multiple middle spheres, usually between 5 and 15 at a time, and you want to get as many to the same slot as possible. Okay. I don't know how Pachinko's really played. To me, like Pachinko, the videos I've seen of it, it looks a lot like, it's like you see like those videos, or like that one video of like all the old people in a casino just pushing the button to like for the digital slot machines, which digital slot machines just feel already so fucking unfair. Like like at least with a physical one, it's like, yeah, there's a level of randomness to it, but like a digital one could be fucked with, right? Like digitally. I'm not saying that like a physical one couldn't either, but still, I don't like digital. I don't like gambling machines anyway, like whatever, but digital ones seem so much worse. They seem so much shittier. But it's like you see the button where it's just them tapping the button over and over and over again. That's what Pachinko, the videos I've seen, just kind of feel like. Just people pushing buttons, dropping balls, and, you know, I don't want to say having a good time because they look fucking miserable, but I don't know. But then also I've seen the argument that like that video of the geriatrics just pushing buttons at the digital slot machines was for like a tournament, which is more about weight of number of presses, where you just press it as quickly as you can. I don't know. It's just, I don't get it. I don't understand. I like card games. I like poker. I like blackjack. Just whatever. Cooling guy 90, thanks for the follow. Thank you. You might be number 400, which is wild. You might be my 400th follower, assuming no one unfollowed because of my ranting. But you know, well, whatever it is. The thing about for a second is the character who makes clones of himself and they run around and I see the killers chase them. It's funny watching it happen. I love that. I love clone tech and things. I played Mirage when I played Apex. Great times. How do you do a gambling tournament? I don't know. It's like, it was like a tournament for just slot machines, and it was literally just push the button as quick as you possibly could. That's the strat, apparently. Sign me the fuck up. I can push a button quickly. Here. Why are ghosts terrible liars? I fuck up my stream as I just go over everything. Oh. Yeah, Texas Hold'em's fun. I used to play that with my grandpa when we were kids. Like we just, you know, it wasn't like for any money or anything, but my grandpa really liked Texas Hold'em, and then therefore we play Texas Hold'em with him. Born to cook Ghibli meals, forced to use leftovers for spaghetti while hungry. I feel that. It's one of the things that I really loved about Zenshu was that, like, when she got isekai'd in and she got like her first meal, she was like, oh man, I get to enjoy the anime food. Like this, she was like the main character was more excited about the getting to eat actual anime food than just being in a fantasy world. So yeah, there's long since gone. I did what I was like, oh, that's fair. Working for the Yakuza actually for a week is wild. I love reading those stories about people who, like, foreigners who visit Japan and have accidental run-ins with Yakuza. Because there's like, it's like one of two directions. It's either like, I met a Yakuza and it was in like this ramen bar and like he ordered me like this super rare like whale meat or whatever it was for sushi. Or sushi bar, and like I looked at the shop owner. He's like, "You need to eat that," and I eat it. And we had a conversation. We talked. He left. That was it. And I've never been so scared. Or you have the ones where it's like, I met a Yakuza in a sake bar, and we partied. We did karaoke together. We went to the hot springs together. It was great. Like it's one of two extremes for foreigners when they run into the Yakuza. It's so funny. I love reading I ran into Yakuza as like a foreigner, like tourist. It's so good. Dude, they're just kind of dudes. They are. They're just kind of dudes. They just do, you know, stuff. You kill one? Good, cool. Did you? No, never mind. I don't want details. I don't want details. I don't want details. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I love those stories. It's also funny, like, looking about how, like, because I think the Yakuza and, like, the Mexican cartels have very similar views on foreigners for the most part. They love foreigners because they bring in money. They bring in money, and that's good for business. Yeah, Yakuza is getting stomped by who I found out later were a rival organization. I just defaulted to good old southern behavior. Or if you see someone getting jumped, yeah, throw the large object cannons right through a bench. Valid. I can only imagine with someone of your stature how much you would have stood out in Japan. God King Cool. Good lord. RoboCat, thank you so much for your contribution to Scale the War. That's front line. Always appreciated. Dudes doing stuff, no information needed. Yep, exactly. The Yakuza are just dudes doing stuff. Don't ask questions. Don't ask what stuff they're doing. Eclipse, my gambling started when I bought Steam keys of Poker Night at the Inventory 1 and 2. I don't know what the last part of this is, but I never played Poker Night. But I know Poker Night was like pretty big on the 360 for a while too. Yeah, I'm not a big gambler. I'm not big on gambling. My gambling is I play Warhammer and I roll dice a lot. And I gamble on whether or not I win the game. Mostly I lose. So, you know. Very much stood out when I was in Kyoto. I'm fairly certain if you asked for the giant gaijin, they probably would have led you to my apartment. Fair. You should join them, Clive? No. I'm okay. I'm nowhere near Japan. 2, I'm a coward. But anyway, that's enough jawing from me. I think it's time that we hop into the Lob Corps. It was poker games with characters like Sam and Max, Strong Bad, Heavy TF2 Clapper. Yeah. I remember the Poker Night games. They looked fun. I just never played them. Really good games got taken down. Oh, I forgot they got taken down because like what it was like licensing issues, wasn't it? That's a shame. I forgot about that. Anyway, we're playing Lob Corp. I'm done yapping. Do we have audio? No, we don't. Let me turn this on. No, you gotta see my desktop. Hello, Corny. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Having a lovely Saturday. Arena's really fun. I heard it's fun. I heard it's a good time. And welcome, false name. How wonderful, exactly. I just got done yapping about the Yakuza. So welcome, welcome. What a weird time. What a weird conversation. Telltale went bankrupt. Oh wait, was it a Telltale game? I didn't know that. I didn't realize that was a Telltale game. Huh. Save file, the baby. Yep. And we're on day 21. So hopefully, I'll be able to do Malkuth's Core Suppression today. It's gonna suck a lot. It's not gonna go well. But I'm going to try. It's only gonna suck because I'm gonna be annoyed every time I have to deal with Silent Orchestra when it melts down. Once it suffers the Clyfoth counter. Or the daily meltdown. Oh boy, man-made horror started to look like kids games. Exactly, right, cooling guy? If you kill the entities, but then I wouldn't be able to get the power from them or the training. Could have legally sold my little sister for PS1. What country are you in? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh, also, I just remembered. Yeah, I've got the cool-ass Ice Queen. Right. Okay, well, I mean, let's just start it. I think I don't have to do anything. I think I set myself up for success at the start of this. Yeah, because we got the blood tree and this cool ass Ice Queen thing. How big would the dude baby grew up? Oh, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Oh, also, Commando. Since it's a new week, I'm going to forget about this. Go down here and babysit the train. Okay, who needs training? Did Ronan, your fortitude needs to be trained. Well, your temperance could also do a little bit of work here. The Ice Queen of the Tree. They're so cool. They're so cool. Actually, let's move everyone down here to the middle thing real quick. Let's see, Captain, you're GTG. Dial. Yeah, Commando's just babysitting the train. I almost don't want to buy anything new for this because it's going to make my work success chance go up, and that feels very bad. Ice Queen rocks. Lobotomy again. Hello, Liashua. Welcome. Having very 100% of the game, I'll avoid spoiling anything, but I do hope you're enjoying it. But, oh yeah, I love. This is my second time. Well, technically, it's my third time playing through it. I love LobCorp. I haven't played any other Project Moon games, but I love management sims, so I love LobCorp. There's people who speedrun this game. Yeah, we've actually talked about that. I think someone said the record was like, what, like 6 hours or something like that? I don't remember. I don't know if I want to buy that. Okay, all right. I need to remind myself. Abigail, you're just on combat duty. Lewis, you need your justice trained. Who's babysitting Grandma? Ronan? A username? Crab? No, it's not Crab. Actually, Crab's working on justice because you're so close. Maybe it was Ronan. We're trying to get Ronan the last little bit of temperance up. I have not. Today is gonna be my first Core Suppression, Graham. 6 hours, 40 minutes on YouTube. That's insane. Are you still taking the instrument? I am. I am indeed. Do I have it on this list, Mr. Fun Guy? I don't know if I do. I've got a few people ahead of you. I've got Vix, Robocat, nothing there, and someone that's not you. But I can add you to the list. Mr. Fun Guy 64. Where to Ayla for real, right here. But it's a sea of blue and green. Like I only have one he, 2 wows. I don't know what these are, so punch my mic. I apologize. Okay, let's see. Let's get everybody into position, and then we'll figure it out from there. Let's see. Lewis, you're fine. Crab, we're putting you up here. I think we follow Uncaffeinated One. Thank you so much. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. How much tape would you need to mute the demon baby? Too much tape. It's made of goo. The tape would just slip off. For the TSO, depleted injury. I got a family of him damaging the workers in the finale. Apparently, if their sanity is below half, it insta-gibs everybody. So yeah, that can happen. Yeah, we're doing a dusk today. I gotta try and get that going. Okay, let's get Ronan in here to do this first off. Just to placate Grandma. All right, Grandma's good. Commando, I gotta remember that. I will forget that, and it's going to suck a lot. A lot. Username, I guess we could start working on you with Spiders George. Where are you? Where's the training team? There we are. User team can go here. Actually, I feel like I was working people in the information team on this. Maybe? I don't remember. I know I was doing somebody from safety team, but I think they're all maxed out now, yeah. Okay, that's all maxed out. Sorry, the music stopped because I'm thinking. I'm having to think very hard. Crab up here. The train, well, yeah, Ginsey. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it. How many meltdowns until we reach the Dusk Ordeal? A lot. Too many. Too many. If I even make it there because of this motherfucker. I mean, I guess we could just do a username here. Start training you up a little bit. Your dream, no, it's low. Scorched Girl is common, but you're scary, and I don't want to do that. With Ball, that's the wrong run. Yeah, no, not the right one this time. That's all low. It's so locked. Everything stopped. Yeah, the music stops. It's just whatever it ends up being. I think I was working the silly sanity with one bro. All right. Oh, that's very interesting. It actually goes higher with that one. I mean, Instinct, this makes it a bit better. Because it's like Instinct's a real shot in the dark of whether or not I'm going to get either direction. So, yeah, we'll see. Clive Health 8 at its max. Okay. This guy just nuked the whole thing. If only, right? If only. Okay, we also need to do some experimentation here. Okay. Are you only a Teth? Wait, really? That's very low. Maybe a he? Huh. My least favorite person. It's everyone. I think it's everybody's least favorite. It's annoying, but I'm not like that beat up about it. Okay. What's your flavor? Yeah, I don't have flavor text for you. That's concerning. Are you really like? What are you? What about you? What about the tree? You're even lower. Are you just a Zayn? Are you a Teth? Is this a he? This might be a he. I don't know what to do with you, but you look really freaking cool. Let's try attachment work. Let's see if we just really fuck it up right off the rip, huh? Oh, we're working on Oofy's sanity. That's right. Let's see. I don't know what kind of damage you do, but Helltaker resists everything to some degree, so you hop in there. We were working on Oofy's sanity. That's right. Oofy, you get up there. You get up there. And we'll do that. Let's do biscuits. Why not? Go on, son of Goku. Hello, welcome. She's amazing. Could I work with nakedness? I don't know if I want you to. not with that request. Storming with a frosty blizzard. Good old frosty blizzard. At your local wind. I'm sorry. This is going very well. That's concerning. This went too well. You okay, Helltaker? You're so angry. I mean, you seem okay. That went very well. Let's grab the managerial guidelines. When the workforce was normal, the employee was kissed with normal probability. Was bad, the employee was kissed with high probability. The employee who received the second kiss forgot everything and was trapped inside the containment unit. To avoid the deadly third kiss and to rescue the trapped employee, a duel with them must be commenced. What? Okay, so you're not a WoW or an Aleph, because the WoW and the Alephs get Pan put me in there. Because they didn't get the negative thing. Ice Creature is the Pike Queen of all time. All right, well, Helltaker, I don't think you got smooched, so let's get you in there. You can fight the Ice Creature, apparently. Oh, hang on, how's Granny looking? Let's throw, Ronan back in. Yeah, because grandma's gonna be pissed off about it. She doesn't like it when you talk to other grandmas. Could you imagine a jealous tsundere grandmother? What a remarkably cursed thought. Why do I still care about Granny? Because she's good for training. I like to use her to train up everybody's temperance a little bit more. It's annoying when she gets pissy, so to speak, because then it cuts me off from being able to train people. That's the only reason why I care about Grandma. Is the Granny depressed again? She's getting there. She's definitely getting there. Oh, I forgot about the tree. Immediately, I forgot about that damn thing. Okie dokie Loki. You know what, Oofy, you can go work on that. Let's see. What to do about the tree? Maybe instinct? We're gonna find out. It's not like I like you. It spits out her dentures.
It's not like I like you. It's not that I want you to come talk to me, grandson.
Okay, instinct? Instinct is a no-go. It does white damage. And this does... I don't know what kind of damage it does. Okay, so this is white damage. That's good to know. That went poorly. That went extremely poorly. Well, I mean, it was a normal, actually. Boy, that's gotta be... That's just a Teth. Huh. Tree isn't past the other tree. I don't know what the other tree is, so... Okay, everything's looking okay. Commando, go ahead and grab that real quick. All right, let's grab this. The employee who, hang on, the second one. Only those with high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue them before the day is over. So they don't even like die immediately, huh? Interesting. Okay, yeah, level 5 attachment is what we gotta go with. Talk after being with the Ice Queen, yeah. I mean, how you doing, Helltaker? You didn't, I mean, it was good, so you didn't get a little smooch. I guess I can grab a few. Oh, that's a lot of managerial guidelines. I can grab 2 of them. Send Masa no Queen trust. They will not die. I don't know about that. Would a beautiful trio wonder is able to bloom this far in a crown? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm pretty sure it's blood. I feel like I might have gotten this tree in my previous life, but I don't remember. When the road was good, the Clive counter low. When it was good, it lowered. Oh, good. And when they panicked in the continuity, the Clive counter lowered. So I don't want good? Well, okay, so... Interesting. Interesting. Don't rightly know what to make of that. Ronan, you go in there again. Let's go ahead and send the silly back in. How you doing over there, Oofy? You're doing okay. Some of those are drop my fucking croissant and put it back in the box. I thought I wouldn't notice. What? What kind of animal? Well, let me just put this back in here. No one will notice. What? Okay, I mean, I guess let's figure out some more, Moss. Get back in there. I do need to train up Maria. Was that Maria? Yeah, Maria, I do need to train up your temperance some more. I want to move you up here as well. Crab, let's keep working on your justice.
That's why we call it justice, because it's just us.
Hibiscus, work with that thing. Actually, no, I have someone in training I can work on this, actually. Username. Attachment work, Hibiscus, you can do that. And I was going to have somebody else. I don't members. Maybe that was Oofy. I don't know. Why, wait, why is attachment so successful? Cryptid Elsa? I don't know. Cryptid Elsa is really funny, though. I didn't think about it that way. I see somebody say they would smash an item Abno today. Look, it's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It went better. It went so much better. Uh-oh. All right, well, let's grab some more guidelines here. When the classifier reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards whatever the unit it says as captivated. When a captivated employee reached a containment, they were dragged into the tree. Yep. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Geminiano, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When all captivated employees returned to normal, the classifier counter returned to its maximum. And after dragging the employee in, when another employee commenced work on the tree, its classifier counter returned to its maximum. Further, the more the HP and SP area employee. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So the demon baby, but worse. I mean, more like. Okay, hang on. Hate that. I don't like that. There's blossoming flowers now. Blossoming flowers. Clerk abuse. Look, that's just the name of the game here. We're already at half. Look at that. Hang on. Let me grab. I have enough. Let's grab this. The Snow Queen. It can attract clerks too. I figured it could attract the interns, because it didn't specify that it was only your agents. So it makes sense that it can also attract the clerks. Balls. Go talk to Granny Ronin. I need to activate the train, but we are gonna have worms. Beep bop boop ba bip ba suppress worms. Please, out of the way. Worms. Insanity, Captain Saxon, hail! And then can I click on it, please? Moss, Helltaker, Maria is not present currently. Please let me click it. Deacon, Scug. I should have set up. I should have prepared for this more. I was not prepared. You are not prepared. All right, here we go. Send all the ALF gear to everybody. I'm not too concerned about anything. Why is this not happening? Moss, Helltaker, go suppress this. What are you doing? Oh, Snow Queen doesn't bust out either? That's more concerning than if it would break out. Smash for Old Faith and Promises, smash for the train, smash for nothing there, smash for Lady Facing the Wall. We're me in, coach. You're in, Abigail. That's your job. You fight things. Okay, Ronin. You're very close, Ronin, to being maxed out also. All right, Commando, hit that real quick. I mean, let's keep working on this. Moss. I'm gonna leave you alone. You know what? You're another abnormality I can just kind of ignore for now. I don't care. No, about it. I think I had Maria working on this one, actually. Maria? Actually, it might be better if I had Maria do this. Try and get there, training up a bit more. And have, no, I don't care. And then have Oofy keep working with you. Snow Queen does have a really good ego gift. You just need to figure out how to get it. Oh, interesting. Can the tree break out? I mean, I would hope not. Then we have a different problem entirely. The silly crab. You have any good training I can do for Papodai? No, that's just all instinct. All right. Pretty sure Scorched Scroll is, yeah, it's all insight. It's really the only way to go about it. What happened? What happened? What happened? There was nothing in there about them being killed. In the chat. I'm very confused about what happened there. Wait. Moss instead of Helltaker. Is Snow Queen the one that hates the bird ego? Yeah. I remember someone mentioning that earlier, that the Firebird, there was an Abno that will kill somebody explicitly if they have the Firebird equipment on. I didn't know it was that one. I didn't know it was that one. Okay then, we figured it out. Moss cannot work with the Snow Queen. Oh wait, hang on, cancel those, everybody. Into your positions, let's see, Helltaker, Reggie, you can just vibe, I guess. Moss, you stay down here. I want Maria to go up here. And where's Oofy? Oofy, you go up here as well. Actually, Oofy, you go over here. Actually, no, Oofy, you go over here. I want you to work with Scorch Girl. And actually, where Maria is. Maria, where'd you go? That's Reggie. Where'd Maria go? Oh, they're already on the way. All right, L5 sounds good, Reggie. I just think that there's no way to find that out. It's also a unique mechanic. No other evidence with the ego. Really, it's the only one that does that. That's interesting. I kind of wish there was more of it. There'd be more interactions. It's kind of that's more fun. But I learned something, which I'm all about learning stuff when it comes to this game. Ronan, go babysit grandma. This username, where's Crab? There's Crab. You go up there, Crab. I mean, at this point, I might as well just have like Abigail be posted up somewhere in case shit is the fan. Same with Lewis. Same with, I guess, Saxon Hale down here and Captain up here. TK, I guess here. Kind of just posting people up right now, so they're like, when things happen, they're ready to go. They're ready to spring into action. Joshua, I love you played Binding of Isaac. I have not. At some point, I would kind of like to, because I've heard that they're very good. I just haven't yet. Cryptid Elsa hates fire. You know what? I mean, hey, it makes sense. It tracks, right? Who do I have down here? Oofy. Oops, Grandma. Grandma might get a little mad here soon-ish. But we'll just have to wait and see. Commando. I just joined the stream for a shout out, but I said because your streams. Yeah, I'm glad you like them, like guy. Glad you like them. No, don't do good. Stop doing well. You're supposed to do mediocre. Like really, just half-ass your work. Quarter-ass it. I don't care. I encourage laziness. Username can pop in there. Yeah, there we go. If you create an anomaly, what would it be? Oh, I don't even know where to begin. Don't do well. Don't do that. Well, I guess I'm gonna grab. I guess let's grab a couple of these. All right. I know instinct is kind of like weirdly in some places. What about repression? How does that do? I feel like if it's bad, it's also a bad time. Maybe insight. No, watch, insight does some other wacky shit. Some other wacky boobery, and it's just like, oh yeah, it instantly deletes every agent in your facility. So if we likes good, why do you want them to half-ass it? No, oh, that's not good. I wanted them to half-ass the tree. That didn't go as well. Did you get smooched? I don't know what that is. That looks like that might be a smooch. That might be a... that's unfortunate. 13. What can I grab with this? I vote for your bones, but with bones. Like, you just turn people into skeletons. And Abno, that, like, it doesn't kill your agent, but, like, it strips them of all of their gear and turns them into a skeleton. But it gives them, like, a boost to their, like, sanity or something. Like... Permanently. It's like you're bald, but it turns them permanently into a skeleton. Helltaker is smooch. That is a smooch. Boy, that's a very violent smooch. That's a shame. All right, Helltaker, you can't do that anymore then. Suffering success. Yeah, all right. Commando, stop that train. Stop that train! Ronin, go placate Grandma. Oh, the silly, go to work here. That might be enough to trigger the next meltdown. No, one more. Crab. They start damage with their fever. Yeah. God. They can also. I'm trying to think of Aubrey. Go grab that. I don't care. I'm trying to think of like other things. Like what else would like a skeleton be able to do? Really? What do I have here? Maria. There's a 50% chance that when they die, they just reanimate. Like just like it's something that's actually pretty good, but like then like you can't equip gear on them anymore. Something to that level. Have an ammo with Kagito would make your employees skeletons. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what look like. It's what the people want. People want to be skeletons. In the end, after all is said and done, you'll become a skeleton. It's like the One Piece song. And it's true. I'm gonna ignore the tree. I'm gonna ignore the tree. It's gonna be like another similar thing where it's like I do it once and then that we call it. I have a number of abnos that I just ignore. I'm so bummed that Helltaker didn't do well that time. Oofy, hop back in. We'll probably need to send you to get healed up a little bit in the future, but not now. Can you still work ego for your skeleton? Nope. That's how I would design it. Where it's like, yeah, if you send, you are condemning your agent to not be able to wear any gear. Maybe you can still give them weapons, but you can't give them gear. That's the trade-off for becoming a skeleton. Crab. Yeah, this is just whatever down here now. Yo. Not even the ego from the abno itself. Nope. I don't even know if I would have an abno, if I would give him an abno, or if it would just be a gift you can give, or the abno can give. Like that is the gift. Maybe that's what it is. That's the gift. Is that it's a non-escaping. It doesn't have any gear, and you just work somebody until they get the gift. Lot of levels to that one. One thing I like about Steve Buscemi puppy is that she doesn't need toys. She just plays with plastic bottles. Cheap, easy. Like me on a first date. I'm kidding. I want to grab a train ticket. Where are you, biscuits? You can grab a ticket. Why not? What do we do? Can note it, but what risk level? Probably like Zayn. Maybe Teth. I don't know. Something in that level. All right, Ronin, get back in there. And then we're gonna get another. Oh wait, we're getting worms. Oh, worm? All skeletons naked, exactly. None of these armored skeleton business. That's a little concerning. Deacon Scug, go help Oofy out. Oh, Commando, you are not looking so hot. Let's see. Then these ones. Please click the worm. Moss and Helltaker. That's Crab. Abigail's already done. Abigail's already slayed them all. Best Zayn? Oh, I do not know. I like well cheers because they're funny. I mean, I guess we could send Pan up to help Crab a little bit. Crab's having a bit of a rough go. So good here. Golden there. Fantastic. Why Helltaker, Moss. Go to work. Do your job. Crab's having a bit of a rough time, but not too bad. I don't think Deacon or the other one even showed up. Anyway, gonna leave the witness Absolute Cinema back in 15 minutes. Sounds good. I don't know what Absolute Cinema could be. I mean, you're already here. Sorry. That's a bad joke. How's everybody doing? How's everybody looking? Everyone's looking okay. All right, let's just keep working on stuff. I am at a loss on how I want to handle that tree, if I'm quite honest. Ronin, get back in there. Commando, grab a ticket, please. Because I'm scared. I'm so scared. Let's see. Oofy, you're a little hurt also. Here you go. And then throw Maria back in there. If you only select one of the worms, they go back once they defeat a specific worm. You need to select the room if you want to. I never knew how that's how that worked. I've been playing this game for a while now, and I never knew that's how that worked. Crab back in there. The silly back in here. And I believe that's everybody that I wish to deal with. Because I don't want to deal with this anymore. I can't put Moss in there. To the point where I might need to swap Moss out with somebody else. Because my stupid ass will forget. We'll just straight up forget that I can't put Moss in to deal with Snow Queen. Okay, how's Granny looking? Get back in there. Okay. Oh, username Spiders George did a number on you. All right, hang on. We got that. I think 3 more from the looks of things. Maria. Oofy. They come here because I clean up. Yeah, 1 more. I guess Crab. Who's melting down? Train, fantastic. Easy peasy. This is less good. This is less okay. Maybe we try just an insight since it's common. It does white damage, so that's a good resistance. Oh, Eclipse, here you go. Gambit time. 1 sin is the silly. Okay, yeah, and then we can send username back in to work with Spiders George, and we're good to go. Also, people who get trapped, good. Censor duty goes uncensored, goes censored, yeah. Let's go gambling. Oh wait, hang on, we should see how Eclipse's gambling goes. Oh, also, this is melting down. God, there's too much going on. There's too much going on. Oofy, back in. It was good again. That's a shame. Let's. Oh wait, hang on. Eclipse, how are you doing? Eclipse, you won! The luck is back. Oh, I hate that. It's so pretty. Okay, we're nothing bad's happening yet. Let's just grab all of these again. Yeah. So it was good, the clap counter lowered. If it's bad, what happens? No one seems entranced yet. Luckily, they have to come down here and then, like, loop down here to get here. So I think we're okay. No one seems to be making a move downward. Yeah, I think we're golden. I think we're Gucci. Grandma's mad, which I guess just means Ronan, you're done. I don't care about working with Grandma at this point. That frees up another agent at the very least. I can have you start working on Spider's George, actually. Or hell, even like Pupodai, whoever needs health stuff. Why I sure do want to enter the tree's containment. No, don't. Resist! I'll click you a lot. Okay. Oh, shit! Whew! Okay, we have diverted disaster. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, good lord, my blood pressure spikes. I'm dizzy now for that one. Commando, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm dizzy. I'm lightheaded from that one. Train is a major run ender. Yep, it is my run ender. Just straight up. Who do I have going here now? I don't remember. I guess it's just gonna be Ronan. Yeah, screw it, just Ronan. That was scary. That was scary. Insight with the silly again. Grandma could just be grandma. What's going on right now? What? I'm trying to get to my first core suppression is what I'm trying to do right now. You are the train babysitter though, so you get to go and grab tickets and make sure the train doesn't delete everybody in my facility. So congratulations. I think I have an eye for people. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that. You wouldn't hear that from me. Goofy back in. Maria back in. Actually, you know, we could do this with Ronan, and then we can have a username just keep doing this. So it doesn't have blood pressure. You learn something every day. Yeah, no, we have marrow pressure. Yeah, we could have Ronan deal with this one. We could just have username working on this one. That should start the next one. Now, if it's grandma, I'm gonna be pissed. If it's, hang on, wait. Those are all extremely doable. Eclipse, you get to go gamble. You get to gamble. Oh shit. Lewis, you can work Bodai. Aubrey, you can go Toast, go read the book. One sin is the silly. This is unfortunate. I guess we could have like Deacon run down here, because I think Deacon will be the fastest. What happens if it's bad? What happens if it's bad? Does he do the white damage? Maybe, I guess we'll find out. I'm feeling bad about this. Can we suppress your core Clive? I'm married? Also, this is melting down, which is not ideal because that thing can't escape and can fuck things up. Marrow pressure made my skin crawl. It's not a good phrase. Added to the list of quotes from Clive that I haven't added yet. Okay, neutral. Neutral's good. Neutral's good. That's good. What's attachment work do? Okay. Okay, that's going well. Just don't get smooched. Oh, Spider's George also needs a little work done. We could throw Ronan in there for that one. I would just lose what is it? Stuff. Visit me, hello. All right, that went well. That's the good shit. In fact, Deacon, you get to hang out down here now, because I can have you keep working on her. Basic information. Grab 3 of these. Screw it, why not? It is a hee-hee. Hee-hee. Okay, Green Noon is mildly concerning. Yeah, that's a little concerning. They're not hard, but you know, they're hard enough. Because they're just so damn tanky. So Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. That was normal. Hang on, is it just... Ugh. What was it? What was the thing with, like... I don't remember. What was it? When attachment, the Clive count. That's right. So it's just all instinct with you. But could you do it a little bit better? Maybe, Ronan? Maybe, you know, just a little bit. That would happen if you hypothetically went yo-ho-ho and took a bite of gum-gum. Yo-ho-ho, took a bite of gum-gum. Yayo, yayo, yayo. Uh-oh, set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure on the Grand Line. Yayo, yayo, set sail for One Piece. I watched the 4 Kids One Piece. That's how I was introduced to One Piece. Hello, TK. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome to the insanity. Who next? Commando, get a ticket. Where's Deacon at? Dreaming, don't give it up, Blueface. Dreaming, don't give it up, Zoro. Dreaming, don't give it up, Nami. Fucking hell. The One Piece rap. You like cheese? I don't like cheese. I don't like cheese. It tastes rotten. It tastes like something's wrong with it. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah, you just stab the sanity back into people. Of course, you endure white. It's okay. I mean, it's He level gear, so it's not the worst in the world, I guess. Yeah, that attachment. There we go. 4K sensor is fun, especially the ending. Yeah. Boy, I love the censoring that they did for the One Piece, for 4 Kids One Piece, with when Helmeppo holds the gun up to Kobe's head, and it's like a Looney Tunes ass contraption with like like a fuck off like big ass mallet and shit. Oh, it's so fucking good. Because it's like, that would still kill somebody, like 100%. No one's surviving like a mallet clonk like that. Maria, get in there. I think Arling Park Sensor is the most fun part, but the Gizmo is runner-up too. Oh, I didn't prepare. I was unprepared. Ooh, TK, you're kind of suffering there. I guess you'll only have like WoW level gear. Oh, let's see. I mean, I could have Abigail run down here. Let's see. Moss and Helltaker, you can probably take that pretty easily. This one's a bit of an issue. That one's a bit of an issue. I guess we could have the safety team. We could have Insanity run over there. We could have Saxton Hale run up here. Robot Beacon Coach, you're in. You're on your way at the very least. Yeah, TK. Okay, I mean that red is definitely helping. Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay about their prospects. Abigail and Lewis, yeah, you're golden. Are you the control teams? Oh, TK. Just got the shit kicked out of you. But okay, hey, we're GGG. Commando, please grab that. Ooh, we got a dust coming up next. This is good, actually. This is good. Is there a mod? Is there a femboy mod for Queen of Hatred? Be the change you want to see in the world. Learn programming. Learn how to mod LobCorp. Even though I've heard lobbing ModCorp is what I was going to say. Lobbing ModCorp. Modding LobCorp I've heard is a nightmare though. So, you know, good luck with that. This is good actually. This is great because it means I don't have to run the risk of what is going on over here? I don't have to run the risk of Silent Orchestra melting down accidentally. But I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of the dusks. Well, that's not necessarily true. I don't know what the dusk. I know what the final dusk is, but I don't know what this dusk is. And I'm scared. I'm quite afeared. I have to. Please do not spoil. I want to put it out there. Please do not spoil anything. I want to experience whatever's going on here. It's either a nightmare, canon Avenger level agents, or both. For modded LobCorp. That's fair. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw username in there. I don't want to work on you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't know what to expect, and I'm scared. At the very least, what I'll probably end up doing in preparation is gather everybody into one place, into one piece, if you will, to bring it full circle. There we go. All right, now we're maxed out. Let me read the Snow Queen's story first off. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Like how every story starts, Kai was a child with a kind heart. When the shards of a mirror made by an evil fairy were scattered on everyone's heart, Kai began to see things he didn't want to see or need to see. He left the small village he grew up in. In an unforgiving blizzard, Kai met the Snow Queen. He became curious of the world beyond his knowledge. He felt as though everything he knew amounted to so little. The snow palace he reached was so cold, the Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. There was no joy in the palace, only the long winter night. Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced by the mirror, and brave enough to go on a journey to rescue Kai, so she set off towards the snow palace. The journey was agonizing. Gerda was hurt and pained. Sometimes she cried. However, eventually, Gerda met Kai. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. It's actually very fitting that this is next to the tree. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace, and the piece of a mirror in Kai's heart evaporated without a trace. Then, left all alone, the Snow Queen omitted. I remember the day we put her in the cryo coffin with our own hands. At some point, her joyous laughter was gone. She just cycled through laughing and crying, and eventually she was found in a bathtub soaked in red with her wrists. God, whoa, okay, content warning. We did not believe in death. I will have her reconstructed from the machines I have detested for my entire life, but have become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. However, we were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. One day, it spoke to me. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person. The moment I heard it, I was seized by the urge to destroy what I had created with my own hands. I don't know what any of that means. It kind of cold. Okay. All right, so yeah, my plan is I'm going to gather everybody into one spot. And, well, except for Commando. Sorry, Commando. You get to babysit the train. And from there, we'll then delegate what happens. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Boy, Captain, you got your shit rocked also. What happened? Crab, train this real quick. Everybody else, go home. Okay. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, I'm cool as a cucumber with what's going on here. I think I called Deacon back, so that's fine. We're just gonna work on some. All right, I'm gonna make this easy on myself. I mean, this is the most centrally located one, so I think we'll gather everybody there. Could I get a please burger? Jeez. I'm doing the Dusk Ordeal, Graham. I'm going to try to do the Dusk Ordeal. How successful it ends up being it remains to be seen. I'm not confident. I'll say that much. I am not confident. Okay, let's do these two. You're all gathered. I've gathered you all here in one place to die. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's start migrating people. Let's start migrating peeps. Orange is easy if it makes you. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that bit. It's not. I'm not like looking forward to it. Okay. Everybody's gathered in the information team headquarters, except for Commando. I'm sorry. Crab, what are you doing? Get in there. Commando, I'm so sorry. Remember the cryptid Elsa hates fire. Yeah, no, I gotta remember that one. No Firebird. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Ronin on this again, because we're right here. I'm so afraid. Let's wait for Ronin to get done. I might just throw Ronin back in there. Just keep it up, just keep it going. I've never seen any of the Dusk Ordeals except for like the cleaners, the fixers, the cleaners. I don't remember. Worst comes to worst, I have the rabbits, right? Train, no, don't worry, I got it on sanity. I'm remembering the train to the best of my ability. Okay, here we go. Ronin. Let's slow time down a little bit. Watch, this is like the one thing that they spawn in like the place here. Okay, what do we got? What are these? Oh, they're just big worms. I mean, yeah, of course they are. Okay, Deacon Scug. You only have wows. That's not too great. That thing's leaving. Insanity Captain Saxton. This feels like things might be going poorly immediately. Can I click the damn worm, please? Thank you. Moss, Helltaker. I guess Maria too. Abigail, Crab, and Lewis. I mean, this is just Pan and TK. You need to run. I don't know where to, but okay, that's that. You know, actually, actually. Hang on. Hang on. I'm entering my Age of Empires mode. Because here's the thing. We might be able to just sweep and clear this. Worms that weigh 400 pounds, yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking a lot because I'm panicking mildly. Commando still needs to get tickets though. That's the biggest issue. Second Mariah. Okay, hang on. Let me get that. Let me get that raid. Let me get the raid going. Hang on. Thank you for the raid, Second Mariah. You came at a hell of a time. Let me get this chat out going. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Clavicle Clive. I'm a background skeleton McCain's 90s point-and-click adventure game who somehow gained self-awareness, and now I play the games on the internet. I'm currently doing a Dusk Ordeal in Lobotomy Corporation. Welcome. If you need to raid and run, if you need to get a snack, if you need to get a drink of water, take your dog out, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves first and foremost, but I'll be happy to have you regardless. I'm panicking right now, but welcome. Give me a second while I figure things out here. They don't, like, interact with the Abnos, do they? Because if they don't, I can just kind of, like, sweep and clear. They can eat as many clerks as they want. That's fine. I wonder what the reveal tastes like. Probably not good. Are they multiplying? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, good lord, that hurt. Good golly gosh, I mean, no one's dead yet, I don't believe. Okay. Okay, Commando, go back in there. Uh-oh, they moved. Where did they move to? Oh god, there's so many worms up there! There's so many worms up here! Where did they move to? Okay, there's just a bunch of worms down there. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. This doesn't seem too bad. Cloud opinions on the new Doom game? I want to play it. I want to play it real bad. I just haven't yet. All right, get everybody gathered here. Now go in there. Okay, we're golden. We're gonna have to go on a bit of a hike to get down to Central Command, though. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Where'd they go? Down here. Actually, down here. Commando, grab a ticket. But guys, we have a stew tonight. Them warping around is freaking obnoxious. Them warping all over the place. That's just annoying, is all that is. So the Grandma Dimension for the eco gift, please. Grandma Dimension, I mean, right now, I'm one thing at a time. One thing at a time, Aubrey. Okay, fantabulous. Y'all go this way. All right, we got one more to go through. At least they weren't warping like in here. Now, if they go into here when Commando's there, then we're gonna have problems. Shoot. Actually, no, don't go that way. Go this way. It's called a workout. Hello, Dildo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope having a lovely time. Go to eat those isopods. Y'all, I can't stop right now. Oh, they're just. See, okay, so that's the thing. It's like a loading bar. When they get across to a different area, then they warp, and it's obnoxious as all hell. And I've noticed this, and it's annoying as shit. Okay, here we go. Survive! Kill it! Kill it! We did it. We did it, chat. Whew. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Sekamarai, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. Whew. Getting Snowgraph for an ego gift as well. I don't even know how that thing works at this point. But we did it. You know what? I would say I have more time. I can do more training. I don't want to run a risk. I don't want to risk it. I'm just ending the day. I'm calling it there. That is a Duskboard deal done. Whew. Dystopian fist sanatorium style. Can I have some calcium? I don't have any to spare. I need all I can get. I'm lactose intolerant. I need all the calcium I can get. Whew. Oh, here we go. I did it. If you think of it, the course are just Sephora crashing out. Yeah, fair. Okay, but you know what? That is a Duskboard deal done. Now, I don't know if the next thing is a core suppression. S for Skellington. Time for a scary riddle. Was a scary riddle cooling guy. Okay. I've got 2 here. I'll take it. It'd be really funny if I had Firebird, though, also. Linvillian calcium intake. Okay. Goodness gracious.
At the make of dawn the apocalypse starts. From the dark forest comes the mentally distorted. It
There's a
can
lot going
start
on.
with either
I know what's going on.
100 eyes, a red beak, and a tilted scale asterisk. When all 3 are here, you'll only
Do you have
need
Spider Butt?
2
I
to
do have
leave
Spider
to
Butt.
bring
I
the end
refer to him
when
lovingly
out
as
they won't
Spider's
be made
George.
about until
because
they
it's an old
reach the
Tumblr
end
meme.
of their route.
I'm gonna roll a
Then
D20.
there, the
D20.
beast, the
It's
horrid,
6 sides.
horrid
I'm
beast
looking
will
at it.
appear
It's a
to
D6.
show that it's here to bring the end near.
Goodness gracious. I'm gonna roll D6. 1 through 3, I'm taking T-05-41. Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running away. And 4 through 6, I take O-02-56. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? D2, let's go. That is a 4. So we're taking O-02-56. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? So, man, Scanley, have you unlocked Mommy Burro's department? Not yet. I did in my previous playthrough, but I haven't gotten to Gebra yet. Mommy Burrow is wild, though. But hope you have a good day, I can't read. Solarios? Give me my dad joke. Did you redeem a joke? Dec Marai? I don't know. Did you redeem a joke? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Gonna head out. Be back. Sounds good. Abigail. Have a good one. Let's see. I'm gonna re-extract this. You did? Okay, sorry. I didn't see that you redeemed it. My bad. Here we go. Let me get a joke pulled up here. Here we go. How about this one? Yeah, how about this one? I asked the librarian if the library had any books on paranoia. She whispered, "They're right behind you." Now, personally, I really like that joke. I think it's funny and clever. Thanks, Graham. Oh. But yeah, I think it's a good one. I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna re-extract this one because I have all 3 of these. Hopefully I get some new ones. I did not. Fuck. All right, well, I guess we're taking a D3 this time. So 1 and 2, I'm taking Shelter. 3 and 4, I'm taking Crazy Notes, and on 5 or 6, I'm taking Giant Tree Sap. Here we go, D3, let's go. It's a 2. Damn it! I didn't like that one. All right. I heard you're very valuable asset, blah, 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 blah. A, I don't care. You received it from A himself? Yeah, I wrote it to myself. Spoilers! Rather long journey currently. Eldridge coming to this place. You trip somewhere, and I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, budding snow. Yeah, I got Snow Queen. Oh, hey, we get more story because I didn't get this one this time. Guys, every time we get it. No, I hate Shelter. Shelter's my least favorite one. I know it can be useful, but I'm dumb. You need to understand I'm an idiot, and I don't know how to use it correctly. I forgot what Malkuth, or I guess Elijah's voice is.
Hello. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook.
Are you the crazed researcher?
Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too?
And then they died.
I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint.
And then they died.
Hello, manager! It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you? That they don't even care about what expression you may be making? That they feel no need to see what you're doing as they've already come to a conclusion?
This 18+ stream, I mean, I don't really censor myself too much. I don't make a lot of like lewd jokes or anything because I don't explicitly limit my streams to 18+. Because like when I was a kid, I was watching shit that like should have been. I think I turned out okay when it came to, like swearing and stuff. Like in high school and even in junior high, really. I was playing like Call of Duty and shit like that. So like violence and swearing, I'm not like that, like oh, you know, family friendly, whatnot. I don't make a lot of like lewd or like sexual jokes, though, because I know that there are kids, there are people who are underneath, who are underage. So yeah, kinda. Second dildo effect, yeah, I would avoid it. Dildo, I'd appreciate it. So in chat shows, hello, funeral dead butterflies. We're getting stuff. It's terrifying how good your voice acting for MacLeod is. Thanks. Thank you, I guess.
Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating.
This is my John Egbert voice. Like, it's really... This is the voice I use for every, like... every character that has that I imagine to have a higher pitched voice. It slices, it dices, it's kitchen D&D. Oh man, I would love to have like a Dungeon Meshi-esque or like a Food Wars-esque D&D campaign where like everyone's like a gourmand, or like Toriko, like everyone's a gourmand and they're all like looking for like specific ingredients and shit. That'd be such a fun D&D campaign. Low stakes, but like you have your shonen like arcs and whatnot. Like, God, it'd be great.
But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness...
What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm like only like 30% paying attention.
When you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much! Now what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded, just a bit.
Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. Whew! She was aware that at the moment Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out and...
Yell at me, please.
Oh, good lord. Oh man, just a bunch of... You can't see it. They're behind me. Ignore her. Ignore her. Ignore her. I think we're gonna go with middle ignore her. Manifestation of Califa due to Sephiroth breakdown. Suppression of Sephiroth's code acquired! We're in it, baby!
Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there is something I had informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is, you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill the roles as some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle.
I don't remember what Hod's voice is either.
Yes, do you feel nothing about this?
Yeah, try drinking some encapsulin and close your eyes and open them again.
I am glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation.
Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, Manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There's no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the Information Team. Whenever I introduce myself to the Sephira of the Information Team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me.
Yes, Ed, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents.
Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name?
This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Gah.
Wait, Picard, am I getting 3 at a time? Am I fucked? Am I boned? Maybe named from marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela following the same concept.
Yes, Ed, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break.
I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, well, that's a shame. Each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. MacLeod has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Sephira amongst all Sephiroth. This is not to say that MacLeod deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? Ooh, the loop. I'm talking to you. What's that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair.
Despair? Is it punishment time?
I'm sorry. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you, I've been rotting from the inside for a long time.
Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to have even a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed.
Okay.
We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back.
Oh, you can only suppress one at a time, but you can't choose between 3. Oh, okay, interesting. That's kind of rad that I'm going to be able to do back to back to back. I'm going to do 3 today? He says optimistically. I'm taking a drink. Twitch isn't an ad jail. I don't want to go too far without them coming back.
Twitch isn't an ad jail. Twitch is in ad jail.
Closed captioning, please. There you go.
So we get to enjoy, this little bit while I enjoy my lightly caffeinated beverage.
I went through one day in over an hour. LobCorp's really taking its time now, huh? So YouTube, hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat as much lately. I had to focus real hard for the Dusk thing, and then cutscenes that I hadn't seen before. So I haven't been reading chat as much. Welcome back from ad jail, Twitch. I paused a second so y'all wouldn't miss too much. But welcome back. And Ronan, thanks for your contribution, Scale to War. That's a front line. Always appreciate it. Anyway, Elijah's getting strapped down. Tokyo Ghoul's new season looks interesting. I didn't even realize they were making a new season, so, Welcome back, Lid Guy. Welcome back to this. To not let what Elijah did be in vain, instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize his results to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had infection, but he refused. Enforce the procedure. I'm feeling bottom enforce the procedure. He'll be fine, right, Gobald? Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since. Hey! Okay. He got naked nested? Oh no. Don't worry, that's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalin. It's just a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die.
That wasn't a hallucination or anything.
Then what, are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life?
You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back, as if nothing happened, right?
I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting?
I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly.
You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephiroth out here who cares about their employees as much as you do.
Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sephiroth. Hello everyone, today we will...
Are you still trying to play the good Sephiroth?
Be focusing on abnormality response training.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Woo!
Now I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality will suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others.
If you hope that living such a lie would ease your conscience, then that's really selfish. This music is fucking rad.
Starting now, I will be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully.
At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect.
Quiet! Oh, sorry, where were we?
Excuse me, Miss Hod, I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that the long bird! Feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined. There's nothing we can do to change it.
Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure, rather than just wait helplessly to...
It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this, you won't reach that paradise no matter what you do.
I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign.
Now that you mentioned it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself. Live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass.
Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like MacLeod does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here.
Are you finally admitting to your awful nature?
Tiffany, why are you doing this to me?
Okay.
I'm not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore?
Oh dear.
Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare?
When I read good lord. When I read the article detailing Michelle's it was just our experiment was starting to show some progress. Just as our experiment was showing some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. Among us? She was a timid and innocent employee. Among us? It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumple up the newspaper, crumple the newspaper, crumple the newspaper. I mean, I did the middle and the bottom. Let's go with the top, crumple up the newspaper this time. Hey! Oh my good lord. Okay. Let's expand this bad boy. That was a lot. That was a lot that just happened. Okay. Okay, we're hitting the point now where the game takes a long time to load. The button to initiate the suppression of a Sephiroth core will not appear unless all Sephiroth's missions and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department button if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown below need to be satisfied as the core suppression can begin. When all conditions for a Sephiroth core suppression are met, the button at the top left of the department will become active. If you click the Sephiroth core suppression department button, all employees assigned to the department will be removed and placed into standby. The condition handicaps of the suppression will be shown. The begin management button will be placed with the begin core suppression button. Click to start the suppression. Cool. Cool. Yeah, now I can do the 3 of these. So I have to clear HUD's mission 5, huh? Which I assume is just to start the core suppression. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So I click this button and it's, oh man, I don't know what to expect with this. Okay, reach Clyfoth, Meltdown 6 plus meet energy quota. That seems very easy. That seems remarkably easy. I mean, I can take Hibiscuits and toast my goats out. We can put Pan and TK in, just so we have a little bit, we have as many level 5s as possible. How fun, right, Kobold? Comes with terms of riddle. This one? This new one? I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. It's an easy. It's like a 10th level something. Who cares? I mean, yeah, I guess we're just gonna do that. Man, vibe with Grandma a lot, please. I think Aubrey. I don't know where you are. Over here. I think I need to take the silly out. I think Aubrey. I think I'm gonna have to put you because I want as many high level people as I possibly can. Yeah. Little tag underneath to read. What do you mean? I mean, I say this one. I don't know what that means. I thought you had a nugget named Pain. No, it's Pan. So, is this just good? I mean, it says begin core suppression, so just whatever.
Can you read the small text under that?
An error? Like what small text? What do you mean? It's just there. It says warning. How does it for the 3 because the best rewards? Hey, we'll find out, right? Pain MP4. What hint? It just says warning. What are you talking about? What do you want about? Reach Clyfoth Meltdown level 6 plus meet energy quota. An error with the work assignment system is detected. What does that mean? Oh, that's the hint. An error with the work assignment system. Oh, that's what you mean. That's the hint. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. YOLO. Oh, golly. Look at that. Look at that. How fun is that thing? Boy, you can really zoom in on this. Goodness gracious me. You can really get in there. God, it's so cool. I love it. And we get the just dope-ass music. All right. God, I love it. It's so good. All right. Commando, you get down in here. Oh, a cutie pie. God, it's so rad. Let's see here. What are the easy ones, right? I gotta meet energy quota. So there's ones that are like very easy I could be doing, right? Like one sin, if I just throw anybody with a level 5 in here, we're probably GTG. Ooh, question mark. That's fun. I like that. Okay, so it's just randomized. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fun. All right, let's go ahead and throw Deacon in there. If I just throw like level 5s into here, we should be Gucci, I believe. Like same with like Old Lady. Doesn't really matter. Throw Scug in there. Because Old Lady doesn't matter. One sin doesn't matter. I mean, in terms of like the things going poorly. Spider's George is an issue. Because I can't do Insight. That'll just instant-gib somebody. Void Dream is also a bit of an issue. Yeah, because I can't suppress it because then it'll bust out. Let's see. Really anything except for attachment. That's kind of an issue. There's also the higher the fortitude stuff. Really, the two safest ones are these two. They're easy peasy. Oh, that's a strategy on Sandy. Do their least favorite, because if they're randomized. But if the thing is, if they're randomized, there's a chance that they have the same one. It's just a matter of, Deacon, can you walk in there? Is that safe? Okay. Okay, so attachment is... Okay, so it's consistent across everything. It's unpredictable, isn't it? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to write this down. I'm gonna want to write these down. All right, so for this run, at the very least... Hang on. I need Commando to grab a ticket while I'm writing this down. Attach equals repress. Okay, that solves something. That actually opens up a bit of what I can do until the next meltdown. Oh, okay. So I could do this. I could send Crab up here. Well, actually, Lewis at this point. Unpredictable, just like Malkuth. Valid, fair. Okay, so I've learned something. We're gonna keep doing. I think we're just gonna use one sin as a test for all this. Grandma doesn't matter. One sin is just great for that. Damn. Okay. Cool. So attachment is repression work. What's instinct then? I know instinct isn't like great, but let's figure it out. Instinct equals attachment. Okay, okay. That opens up more work, more ideas. Equals attach. Good old pen and paper. That's what I'm doing, Cobalt. Literally, I have my notebook over here and my pen and just writing it down now. So that's attachment work. So we can do this. We can get a little bit of training in. Maybe. With Goofy. Yeah, with Goofy. Fantastic. This is going great. This is going great. Yeah, I guess it knows what a cheat make is. This is what you'd call a truly uncontrollable situation, manager. That's cool. I like the text popping up there. Okay, well then what is train? Hang on. What is insight work? Insight equals instinct. Okay, instinct work, at least for this round. We could do an insight with, I guess the silly. Peak music, it's so good. So, thank you, Melody. Thank you so much. This is what you call it, true though. Situation, yep. God, this music is so fucking rad. I guess we could do, because I would like to get some more stuff for Snow Queen. I just need to do attachment work, which is instinct. Not Moss, Helltaker. Almost immediately forgot what I needed to not do. Okay, so for this round, then that just means repress equals insight, which if it's random each time though, that means I only got two more bouts of this. Oofy, you hang out up here still. Whose sanity do I need to work on the most? Maria, you can be topped off. Awesome. Thank you. It's go steal the manager's glasses. I never realized how unsure of things Maria looks. Like Maria looks very just not real sure with everything going on here. Queen Invader on Twitch, hello, welcome, welcome. Same person using YouTube, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. Welcome to Baby's first Core Suppression. Let's see, repress. Who did I saw here? Maria. And instinct equals attachment work, which I'm having Goofy do. All right, that'll get us our first. Do things melt down as per usual? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that is tricksy. Let's try insight, Deacon. Okay, that's attachment. Okay, so now. Okay, insight equals attach. Oh, that is tricksy. That's a tricksy hobbit is what that is. Username, go grab that book. The music did change. I miss my banging music. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out what... Okay. Insight is attachment. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? Okay, insight is attachment. What is attachment then? We can send somebody up here who can resist the damage and then figure it out. Because I need to get this thing going, because if that thing melts down, then we're in the shit. Okay, I think I have attachment assigned over there. What is repression? Deacon, do a repress here. Okay, repressman is instinct. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, so that means we can go ahead and pop somebody up here to deal with this thing. Crab, go deal with the woman facing the wall. Which means instinct through process of elimination. Well, actually, okay, so attach was insight. Okay, so that means instinct is repressed. They just kind of flopped with each other. Okay, got it. You're gonna fail attachment so often. Don't say it that way. I'm married? Okay, all right. Okay, so attach. No, instinct is that. So we can get a little bit of training done. Where's my training team? With Lewis. Sure, yeah, with Lewis. Let me see. I should get people posted up, actually, also. Oh, golly. Grab the train. Saxon Hale, you go up there. Captain... Actually, no. Insanity... Actually, no, Insanity, you stay there. Insanity, you're a good, like... Get out and help people. I forgot about the bird. I forgot entirely about this bird. You're doing great, Sweaty. We're golden. We're fine. Maria just tanking the bird. Just ow, 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 stop it, ow, ow, fuck off, ow. Like, whew, that was funny. That was funny as hell. Helltaker, did you get kissed? No, you didn't. You didn't get a smoochie. What's attachment work? Insight is. Helltaker, you go in there. We found everything out for that, so that's golden. That's fine. Let's see. What's attachment work? Insight is. Let's see. Oofy, you're gonna do that, and then attachment work is insight work. Maria, go back in there. Whew, that was funny as shit. And then we can do a little bit of training. Repression is instinct work. which we were doing with Ronin. Okay, this isn't too bad. This really ain't too bad. I think what I'm gonna do actually I should be setting people. I forgot I was setting people up for watching the stuff. Crab, you go down here. Scug, you go down here. That's fine where they're all at. Those are set up. Commando, grab a ticket. I don't have people to like watch up here, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, but honestly, we could have TK go up here, and Pan go up here. Then we're like kind of okay set-wise. I don't remember what to do with you, but I can't figure you out right now. I'm doing something else. Okie dokie Loki. I have to eat my daily uranium, yeah. Okay, there it is. There's the music. 35, let's go ahead and grab, I guess, a weapon. Okie dokie. Which is more breakcore than the drum and bass of the second trumpet. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of, we're gonna have a thing happen here, but I can't stop. I can't stop it. Oofy, which actually, Oofy, here you go. Top you off. And then attachment equals insight, which is gonna be Maria, and that's going to trigger worms. Commando, go grab a ticket. Okay, fantastic. The silly, just go deal with that. Lewis, go back them up. I'm gonna have someone from the safety team go. I think that Sandy and Captain can go handle that. You go in here. Helltaker, you as well. You need to throw him. Really? That's funny. I didn't know that. Abigail, you're fine. It's a little annoying that this still, like, melts down. Like, you still get them invading here. But I also suppose that's part of the challenge, huh? Yeah, they're golden, they're fine, nothing to worry about there. Y'all go back here. That's fine, I want you there. Okay, good, great. And then you, Saxton, you're struggling a little bit, but yeah, not too bad. Cool beans. All right, but now we gotta figure shit out again. All right, well, what's instinct? Deacon, get in there. What does instinct equal this time? Let's see, let's just go down the line. Instinct, insight, attach, and repress. Hello, Lewis. Welcome. Hope you have a good day. I'm doing my first core suppression. Instinct equals attachment. That's actually fantastic for me, because that means I can do this with Marie Thufi very easily. Okay. We're gonna have another invasion, so we're kind of okay. Green Noon kind of sucks, but... Okay, let's go with insight then. What does insight equal? Insight equals instinct. Okay, that also works, because I can do insight over here and grab Ronin for that. Grab a train ticket while I'm at it. Am I in yet? Yeah, you were here somewhere. I had you helping a little bit. I don't remember where, but you were here somewhere. All right, attachment probably equals repression then, right? Or it could be instinct. Yep, it equals repression. How did I figure that out? That equals repress, which is good, because then I can send Someone from the training team up here, whoever I'm working on. Lewis, I think it was you. Instinct equals attachment. So let's have Maria or Ufi hop back up in there, which means repress equals insight. I believe the bird is loose again. Which is Maria. The glasses aren't... What's wrong with your glasses, Scug? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh. It's so funny. It's funny every time. Okay. Things are gonna get weird here in a second, but nothing that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... hang on, let me see. What was attachment? Instinct. Ufi, you hop up in there, and then repress was insight. Alright, that's Maria, and that means we're going to get our meltdown. Yes. Deacon, Scug, Pan, and TK. Abigail, Lewis, and Ronan. Actually, no. The three of you go do that. Abigail, you you can handle this on your own. And then Sandy, Captain Saxton. And then this poor schlub gets Moss and Helltaker. Oh, also me. That's done. Next up. What do you look like, Lewis? I don't remember what you look like. Okay, that's Pan. Pan's fine. Here's what you look like, Lewis. Long hair, determined, with a gun. Yeah, I'm not worried about Abigail. I'm not worried in the slightest for Abigail. Oh, but Commando needs to grab a ticket. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, you're a little hurt crab. Can be a red shield also. How's this? They're done? They're done? Abigail is also done. So that's just here. Which they're fine. And we're done, actually. Fantastic. Wondrous. Good. Way to go, everybody. Okay, let's start this up again. Let's see. Instinct equals insight equals attach equals and repress equals. Okay. I wish I could do more with the bird, but I'm too busy doing other things. All right, Deacon, what you got here? Instinct equals attachment again. Great. There's really only like one thing I want to attach to. And that's this thing for Ufi and their training. Whew, okay. Fantabulous. Things are going okay. What is insight? Deacon? Insight equals insight. So they can be the same. Interesting. I wasn't sure if they could. It makes sense that they could be, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. Doesn't affect suppressing things. Yeah, that's fair, Picard. Things would have been a lot different. So maybe attachment is repression work? Yep. Which means repression is instinct work. Okay, so attachment, we can throw Ronan, oh, Lewis up there. And repression equals instinct, which means we can throw Ronan in there. Instinct equals attach, so we can put Oofy back in. Maria, I'm gonna heal up a little bit, but we can do insight with Maria. Okay, okay. A-okay. What's attachment work? Instinct is. Helltaker. Commando, grab a ticket, please. Boy, howdy. Just a little top off. Just a little top off. All right. Oh shit, I mistimed everything. Oh, that's the worst you could do. That's the worst one. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, and things are gonna shuffle? Things didn't shuffle. Why didn't things shuffle? Things didn't shuffle. Don't like that. Someone needs to go read the book. The silly can read the book. We need somebody who can do this. Crab and Ronin, I guess. Steve's Lava Chicken? I don't even know what the song is. I haven't seen a Minecraft movie. Doesn't it go like la 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 lava? Chicken. That's it. That's all I know. That's the whole song. It did shuffle. It just didn't. It didn't tell me it shuffled. Oh fuck. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst timeline. Okay, so hang on. Instinct equals repression. I don't know what insight is. I don't know what attachment is. It didn't give me the animation. I don't know what repression is. Shoot. Oh, that's very bad. That's very not good. I need to figure out what attachment or what instinct is. 'Cause that's my best bet. I got one shot at it otherwise. Okay, hang on. What's insight? Deacon? Figure it out for me. Welcome back, Worker Bee. Glad you can make it. Glad to have you. Okay, there's my instinct. Okay, so insight. Who's working? Username, you go in there. Insight. Who can resist this the best? Probably Insanity. Oh, you're melting down too. Shit, I don't know what attachment is. I mean, you're a non-escaping entity. I'm not overly concerned, but I would like to figure it out so I don't lose anything. Skunk just taking a beating. Uh-oh. Void Dream's out. Okay, what is attachment? Deacon? Shit meat! Okay! Alright, everybody out! Everybody get as far away from that thing as you can. Let me see. I believe it's Insanity. Has a pale weapon here. It is. Oh, Popodi's out! Popodi fucking works out apparently, and didn't stand a chance against Abigail. Just did not stand a chance. Okay, hang on. It's what is it? Hang on. It's it's this pale blue, white, red, right? Good, stop it! Quiet! Stop yelling! Yeah. Yeah. We're not on movement 2 yet, are we? Okay, not yet. Fantastic. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, movement 2. That's black damage, I believe. Which would be Saxton Hale, not Commando. I can't fucking click anything! Dial. Unsanity, you want to leave? Unsanity. Unsanity. What you doing, Insanity? Okay. Oh, is it because this thing is melting down? That's a problem. I guess somebody should go fix that, huh? Okay, there's movement 3. Everybody doing okay? Abigail. How's it going down here? The bird's out, but, you know, what else is new? Good lord. Ugh. I can't interact with Insanity anymore, and I don't know what to make with that. Good lord! Hello, Asatavi. Thank you for the follow, also. The fucking tree is causing problems. Oh, good lord. Okay, hang on. All right, that's a retry. After that is... Whew, have a good one, Asatabi. Okay. I don't know... Okay, so everything fell apart when it didn't show me that it didn't reset. Oh, I forgot the shelter. I did forget the shelter. You're right. I did forget the shelter. That's why everything fucking went to shit. You are so right. I completely forgot about the shelter. Yep. This is why I hate the shelter. Like, everyone's always like, oh, it's so good. It's so great. It's awesome. No, it sucks. It's as bad as the fucking train. That thing's the worst thing. That thing's awful. All right. All things considered, I learned a lot. And you know what? That's what matters. I learned a lot, and I'm grateful for it. You know what? I'm gonna put Scug down here for when the bird inevitably busts out again. Let's see. Oofy, we're still working on your... we're working on your training. And then it's not Moss. It's not Reggie. It's not Helltaker. Where's Maria? There's Maria. Working on your Prudence. Like the ones in Interstellar, yeah. They play the game to catch up with Shelter. Shelter just sucks. I'll say it. Hot take, Shelter's the fucking worst one. Shelter and Train. I hate them both. That's the silly. Deacon, you were good for figuring out what's wrong with stuff. Pan, let's post people up again, just so we're ahead of it. TK up here. Saxton Hale up here. Captain down here. I liked having people be posted up in places. Abigail up here. And Lewis. Crab down here. Hello, you Kagasuke. Rattling gameplay, but thanks. I try. Future March, just click enter immediately. Click. I was planning on doing that, and then I got distracted by this thing. I know exactly when things, like how things went poorly, as they did. A lot of it just came down to me not paying enough attention, which, you know, go figure, right? Can you make your next microphone? No, I'm playing Oblivion, and I'm doing a Bob Corp, obviously. Okay. Let us begin. Let me make my lists here real quick. Actually, I'm gonna write it down ahead of time. I'm gonna write everything down ahead of time. Train worse, March close second. March is bad, but Train is definitely worse. Instinct equals Insight equals, because I gotta do this at least 6 times, right? Attach. It's okay. We can just jam out real quick. Repress equals, and the next time Instinct equals Insight. This is fascinating gameplay. I know. Are you all? Your streamer sitting here looking at a piece of paper, which you can't even see because he's a skeleton on the internet. Instinct equals Insight. I'm just writing all 6 of them down. Attach equals and repress equals. Okay, and then for the next one, Instinct, Insight. It's gonna get real quiet for a second here. Attach, repress. Just long enough to get the music back up. Let me just stop for a second just to get the music going back up. Okay, so this one is Insight. Instinct. I'm just writing on a thing here. Insight. There's the music. Attach. Repress. My handwriting is getting worse with each one of these. Instinct. Insight. Attach. And repress. All right, fantastic. I have 6 instances of that up, because all I gotta do is 6 of them. We could have somebody also experiment with Granny. Take it right on paper. It's the only way I'll remember. It's the only way I'll remember. And like I said, this is for the inevitability that the bird breaks out, because Skug can take it easy. Can you go a little bit faster? All right, so we figured out Instinct is equal to Insight. So actually we could, let's see what Insight equals. I know this is not gonna work the same way and could actually be actively bad. Who did I send up here? The Silly? The Silly. Actually, you know what, this is bad. Granny doesn't exist. I don't care. Grandma doesn't exist. Not for this. Okay, Insight equals Attach, which is great. Core Suppression fills the chain of manager's playstyle. Boy, this is wild. I got this blank up. Minecraft one. Not to sound flippant, but it won't be. Okay, so this is attachment work. So we can have Oofy do that, and actually we can have Helltaker do this now too. Get us a little bit of boost going. And we know Instinct is Insight, so actually we can do this. I know everything jumbled up, messed up, flustered. I know. All right, so what is attachment work? There's a change. Okay, that's instinct. Okay, that's good to know. Instinct. So actually, repression is just repression for this round. So we can do repression with someone from the training team right quick with good old Lewis. Attachment work is equal to instinct work, so we can send Ronan in there. Have Commando grab a ticket. Let me grab. Nope, never mind. Don't know. How's log going? It's going okay, Umbrella Fox. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. That looks like there's 3 left. What's attachment? Insight is. Let's get some good boosts here. Let's get some good boosts here. Instinct equals insight with Maria. You finally done it. What have you done, Graham? What was you doing? Okay, Commando, grab a ticket real quick. What's melting down? Actually, throw you in here immediately. Deacon, tell me what's good. Tell me what's good, Deacon. What's melting down? Oh, fuck me. Okay, Reggie, you hop in there for like a literal second. Okay, attachment, instinct equals repression. Repress. That's not good for Popodai. Though, all things considered, even if Popodai busts out, I'm not that worried about it. Abigail obliterated Popodai. Okay, out with ye. Oh, you can't survive the bird, though. That's more of a problem. Okay, what's insight? Instinct is repression. We can start doing a training thing up here with Lewis. The course version that you're doing right now. Yeah, hell yeah. Took me most of the day, but worth it. Gotcha, hell yeah. Okay, so insight is attachment. That's great. So we can toss Oofy in here, and we can do Helltaker here. Commando can grab a ticket. We don't know what instinct is yet. This looks stressful. It is stressful. That's because it is. I mean, I lose a little bit, right? But I'm not like, again, I'm not too beat up about it. Popodai's about to get beat up pretty significantly, but hang on, we can actually appreciate Popodai. Look at them. Oh God, Abigail just. Okay, attachment work is instinct. Boy, that would have been great to find out 4 minutes ago. So that means repress is equal to insight, which means we can go ahead and toss Maria in here. Time to play Minecraft. Have a good Minecraft melody. It's a dog yeti thing. You won't forbid, yeah. Okay. All right. What was instinct? Attachment is. So I can go ahead and start Spiders George also with Ronan. Commando, grab a ticket. We're about to have worms. Right? No. What's purple? Ooze? Slime. The goo. All right, Popodai's back in. Abigail. I mean, A-left level gear against a 10th level abnormality. Yeah. Doesn't really stand much of a chance. Commando, go ahead and grab a ticket. I kind of want to just do you again, because you give me the most for every single work. Insight is attachment work. Really? Grapes. I don't know about chill, but, you know, there's definitely something. Violet is fruit. I mean, then it's a monolith, though. I hesitate to say that they're even just fruit. Fruit. Okay. Maybe just don't give me... Honestly, I might just keep working the Snow Queen until I need to, like, learn stuff. Because I can get more boxes, and then once I get boxes, then it's just a matter of getting through all the bullshit. It's supposed to be... they're stressful, they're well worth it. I mean, also, don't you, like... You need them to beat the game. Harry Potter fact. What was the Harry Potter fact? I didn't see it. Assuming you didn't get smooched, I suppose. Okay, you didn't get smooched. Insight. All right, here we go. This is gonna start. Actually, you know what? Stop that, because I do need you. I would like for you to be in a place where we can fight things easier. Reggie, no. Moss. Actually, Moss, you go over there. Helltaker, you go over here. Because if it's something unsavory, then you know we have issues. All right, what's attachment work? Let's do this one. Insight. With Oofy. I'm just gonna replay through past Core Suppression without having to wipe my save file again. Fair. All right. Fruit. Plop. Plop. Commando, grab a ticket. You can handle that easy. You can handle that easy, and Abigail can handle that easy. And Helltaker can handle, yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Which work is swap? That's what I'm doing, Garage Guy. That is exactly what I'm doing. I've got a little notepad right here with what the works are. Fruit of mayo. I mean, what is mayonnaise but fruitified eggs? All right, now we gotta figure out shit again. What's instinct? Deacon, tell me what instinct is. Instinct is instinct. Fascinating. Math is math! Means we can toss Ronan in here easy. Wouldn't it be jammed eggs? I mean, I guess. Sure, I don't know. Let's grab that. Thought about playing just shapes and beats. What's that? What's shapes and beats? Other than what babies learn. I only hope my kid can learn sick beats. Okay, insight is attachment. That's good. Actually, that's fantastic, because that means I can do this much sooner with Helltaker. Yeah, yeah. Scud. No, you stay there. You're gonna tank the bird whenever it happens. All right, so when you figure out what attachment is, it's probably repression, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Rhythm bullet hell. Oh, that's kind of cool. Attachment is inside. So repression is repression also. How about that? Repression is repression. What was attachment word? Or what's instinct word? Instinct is instinct. We just send good old Ronan over here. What was attachment work again? Insight. Actually, you go back home first. Yes, repression is repression. The floor is made of floor. We do the yes suppression to the stream. Maybe? Got about an hour left of LobCorp before I move over to guess the game. We'll see where I end up after all this. Gestures vaguely at the screen. What was attachment work? Insight was. Helltaker, go in there. Because like I said, the more boxes I get from you, the better. If you're sorry if you see the clap, I want you to say more people watching. Good luck, and also I hope you get a character named after me. Have a good day. I'll add you to the list, Melody. I have a list of people. There's a few people ahead of you, but I'll add you to the list. But welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Melody Hollier. There's some Colliers back in the day. Okay. Riveting. I'm sorry. Okie dokie, Loki. Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Assume. You got good. Never mind. You're so good at your job, Helltaker. Let's grab another one of these. I mean, hop back in there. You're getting me the most boxes. Your job is doing the best so far. Let's top some of you off. I'm a little worried. Warning, guys, I don't know what a JPEG is. Oh no. Have a time, please. Have a good one, Melody. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. What's a JPEG? But in the American, what the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a JPEG? Oh, train? Are you in any chance guessing? No. No, I don't know what a JPEG is. Why would I know what a JPEG is? Foolish. Or would yes it actually be like the Sundra? Of course I know what a JPEG is. It's only fools would know what a JPEG is. Or would he pronounce like JPEG, like an actual word, not a file extension? Of course I know what a JPEG is. Just fully signaling that he has no idea what a JPEG is. Going being a father? Thank you, Lewis. I'm gonna need it, I think. Alright, Snow Queen will proc the next meltdown. Please don't beat Silent Orchestra. And we're back to bullshit. Alright, let's kick it off right. Deacon, figure out what the deal is here. What's melting down? Okay, the train is? That's great. That's golden. That's fine. Alright. Instinct equals repression. I need to do like just instinct work with this. I need to figure out what instinct is immediately, because everything that's melting down is instinct. Except for the couple of items, I guess. Username, go read the book. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Okay, well, we know repression is this, so we can, I guess we can try Moss. We know instinct equals repression. We know it's a low rate, but I don't know if that means they're going to die. I don't know what that means. I don't know if getting a bad rate is bad or not. So what we're gonna do, we need to figure out what instinct is immediately. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Pan go to Grandma. Hello, Skeleton. You misheard what? You misheard what? What did you mishear? What did I miss? What did I misspeak? Because chances are it's I misspoke. It wasn't you not hearing it. Throw insanity up there. I don't remember what I put you in, but whatever it was attachment. Shit. Attachment doesn't help me though. I need instinct. GIF is pronounced GIF, exactly. Okay, what's insight? Insight is insight. Okay, what's attachment? Please tell me attachment is instinct. I really need instinct. Attachment is instinct. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, attachment is instinct, which means repression is attachment. Okay, alright, okay. So, attachment work. Captain, you go in there. Commando, grab a ticket. Insight is insight, so let's throw Moss in here. What else is melting on? You are. Attachment is instinct. I'll throw Crab in there. Attachment for Ronin, and I believe that's everybody that's melting down. Yes. Of course you're into JPEGs for your JPEG. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't say that. I don't know if it's bad. I'm worried if it's bad. I'm also worried if it's good, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Okie dokie. Commando, grab a ticket. The bird's free. Of course it is. Is the baby gonna cry? Baby's fine. Baby's fine, Army in Black. The bird's out, but, you know, that's expected at this point. Okay, attachment. Repression is attachment. Helltaker, go work on your girl. You know, honestly, I should probably just put Scug in here. That way, at least they'll heal up whenever the bird attacks them. Every bite of 87. The bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87? Commando, grab a ticket. Yes, I heard it. I have heard of the bite of 87. Okay, we're golden, we're Gucci. All right, we've got our boxes, so now we just need to get through the day. Which I mean, hell, we can just kind of start working stuff. What was attachment? We kind of get like some training done a little bit with Oofy. Insight was insight with Maria. Repression, no. Attachment is instinct for Ronan. Here's the reason this game is mid. You can't romance Netzak. That's fucking wild. And valid. I see you. Is the Blob Bob still alive, or like, what do you mean? Okay. Once more unto the breach, my friends. The bird is free and is going after Moss for some reason. I mean, Moss might as well be in here. They don't need to be ostracized. Okay. All right. I don't want to work on. Actually, I specifically don't want to work on one sin, because once the thing tipped over, I need to do one sin to start the experimentations for things again. All right, let's start figuring it out. Deacon, go in there. We need to figure out what instinct is immediately. I mean, I need to figure out so much shit. All right, what does attachment work? Or what does instinct work? Instinct is attachment work. That doesn't help me in the least. I think we're gonna have to do a similar thing here. I think we're gonna have to send somebody to go help out with this. I need to figure out what. Okay, attachment work. That's fine for you. That's fine for you also. So instinct equals attachment work. We can send Helltaker to do this one. Attachment work, huh? What did you get? You got a good. That's a shame. I really need to figure out what repression work is also, apparently. How much do we have for you? We can grab you. And you. Sure, now your work situation is up. And if I do repression work, we would be okay. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out so many things. Mostly instinct and insight. And whatever the hell you are. Repression, I guess. Okay, Insanity, I want you to hop in here. Just so you can grab it. I should have done something else. It would have told me otherwise. I'm an idiot. It would have told me what it was. Okay, what does Insight do? And who do I have heading over here? Who is that? Ronan. Oh, this might be bad. Ronan, you're pretty tanky. You're pretty durable. What is Insight? Insight is repression. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. What's attachment work do, Deacon? Didn't perish? Not yet. Give me a second. Working on it. Okay. Attachment equals insight, which means repression equals instinct. Good lord. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure it's all of you. Yep. So repression is instinct work, huh? And it's instinct. Is instinct for you? I mean, either or, I guess, but Saxon Hale, you go up in there. Captain, I guess you go up in there. What was insight? Attachment work. Who is this? Maria, you go there. What was repression work? Insight was. Fuck it, I guess Moss. We'll figure out what happens if you get a bad result. Then we need to do we need to do instinct work, which is repression, which is going to be for username, I guess. Repression work for Crab. Repression work for Lewis. And I think that has everybody covered. The bird is loose. Once again. Did you know that a whole lot of people got banned from YouTube for saying E too much? Some people have made an E out of, what is, I don't know what that is. I don't know, cooling guy. I don't feel like I got it. I'm so stressed. Hopefully that's like the lows, we just get a neutral result. Beans. What was you? Instinct. What was you? That's English. Idiot. Oh! Right, we did attachment work on you. That was a bad call. I think I just blanked on what I needed to do for you. You gonna bust out? That's a problem. We'll find out. I know I'm almost there. Okay. Commando, grab the train ticket. I need to be careful with you currently. Yep. Okay, you're walking that way. That's fine. That's a-okay. Where are you walking? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Nothing's timed, right? Except for the train. Maria, I think you can go back over here. Not that 60 to get slow, don't worry about energy. That's why I wanted to get the energy as soon as I could. Because being able to reach this point where I don't have to worry about it, then we can just kind of keep going. Just wanted the clerk with a mark. Who has a mark? Oh, you! Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had a little mark. Oh, I never knew that. Do I know what things are? Okay, yeah, I'm still on this level. Where's the clerk with the mark? Because we'll need to evacuate if you go anywhere stupid. Oh, where did you go? Oh, you're walking straight to your death. That's actually fantastic. Bye-bye! Been a pleasure knowing you. Okay, well. GG's. Instinct is attachment work. Top you off, just because why not? Insight. Attachment is insight. I was just being stupid about it. Evacuate the dance floor. That's a great band name. Evacuate the dance floor. If that's not already a band name, it should be. What was instinct? Repression is. Ronan, get in there. Kablooey! Whew. You find it funny how loud the punishing bird's hitting sound is? Yeah, no, it's really funny. Like, I'll just hear this. And I'm like, oh, bird's out. Oh, train. I was so focused on the match girl, I forgot about the train. Okay, GG's. What was attachment? It doesn't really matter. I can take this time to do a little bit of training. Instinct was attachment. For Oofy, attachment is insight for Maria, and this is gonna proc the clowns. Is a song by Cascadia. Oh, funny. Nice. So I couldn't do it. Oh wait, am I done? Never mind, we're golden! Woo! Oh. I'm lightheaded. Insight is instinct, attachment is insight, repression. Yeah, no, it's literally like I'm actively creating the notes from a madman item abnormality right now. Like, you hear that? That's my notebook. Actively creating it. Let's take a second. I gotta finish my drink. Oh. Okay, so we've got all new ones. If you don't know what's going on, I'm gonna roll a D3 here. It's a D6, but on a 1 or a 2, I'm taking F-0. We fucking made it. Hang on, let me just decompress for a second here. I did it. I did it. It was stressful as shit. I have 2 more to do. Whew. All right, so yes, I take a D6, use it as a D3. 1 or a 2 equals 1, 3 and 4 equals 2, and 5 and 6 equals 3. So basically 1 or 2, I would take 5 or F-01-69. Nice. The magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. Ominous. 3 or 4, I take an F-02-70. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? And on 5 or 6, I take O-02-40. A month later, we came to the conclusion there was no such a beast in the forest. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait, is that the wolf? Is that Red Riding Hood's wolf? Oh no. All right, let's go ahead and roll it. D3, let's go. It is a 3, which means I am taking the middle one, F-02-70. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? I think I get 2, right? Yeah, I get 2. Oh no, you can fuck right off. Let's re-extract, see if I can get 2 new ones. Or I'm just taking this one. You know what? It's not censored, it's not in, it's new. We're getting this one. Because I'm trying to take all new ones. If I only have one option, I'm gonna take the new one. So I'm taking O-01-55. A teardrop fell from this child's dewy eyes, a star showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. Got the worst one of the 3, great. Love to hear it. Hi, Elijah.
Hello, Acer.
Sorry, you're Malkuth, not Hod.
I'm really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Redacted. I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where'd it get off to?
Could nothing be achieved through passion alone? It was obvious that mistakes and patience could cause, so... It was obvious what mistakes and patience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. I didn't realize that. Here's A. What is this music? I'll say hello.
You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time.
More lore.
I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, Manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance.
Boy, that's just life. Fuck, that's just life.
The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness. It feels like I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, Manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront those moments as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, or that this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take in all those horrible moments. Though, I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, Manager. Like we are now.
Whoa! Hey, the will to stand up straight. Look, them absorb their soul, just like, I'm going to eat you. I will consume your essence. Looking into the eyes of a dying employee. Can't take Malcolm say that high-pitched voice. She's a high-pitched voice, what can I say? Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless, however, it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Sephira. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out. We did it! Mankind has yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. What does fertile really mean to them? This feels like it's just normal stuff. Normal stories, new advantage, and that perhaps begin to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that kept this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right, just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to fertile world. I vaguely remember this. Fertility, fertile world, yeah. All right, upgrade the central team. All right. Chat, do you think I can do hope and despair? I can do probably yesods. Core suppression in 40-ish minutes. Like we had and work for the company. Let me see. What do I have? I can add you to the list for sure, cooling guy. There's a few people ahead of you, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Higher lob payout for each completed workday. Dope. All employees have a higher movement speed. Rad. The department in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by Clifoth meltdowns. Whoa, really? I mean, that's not, like, great, because everybody that was up there, like, woo. I mean, it's great for this thing, actually. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Let's put Pan and TK back up there. And let's just throw everybody back up that was up there. I don't remember who else was up there. I feel like it was Toast. We can throw Hibiscus and Aubrey down here. Okay. I mean, because I want to do... Can I be on the list? Sure, I can add you there. Nobody. There's a lot of people on this list, BT dubs. Now, I don't know if we'll get to all of them. I hope so. You need this with TSO ASAP. Yeah, right. I need to get this immediately, which means I need to clear HOD. HOD would be more important for this, because then I can get NetZax going. But yeah, Clifoth and Meltdown should never use in the same sentence. What is a Clifoth Meltdown? What about it? So that happened either on Meltdown, each Meltdown. That's fair. Oh, wait, that kind of sucks, actually, because doesn't that mean that it increases the chances that this motherfucker is going to melt down more often? Doesn't that... All right. I'm going to see if I can do yeses in, like, the next 40-ish minutes. You cannot do HODs in 40 minutes? Okay, that's a next week problem. That's a next week problem. An error with the information and camera systems is detected. Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna take one sin out. I'll take Eclipse out. We'll put Deacon and Scug up here. I guess I'll put Moss down here. Maria, you still need to train that. And Oofy, you also need to train your insight. Boy, I don't have a lot of insight trainers, huh? I guess I have Grandma, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Total number of things that melt down to compensate. Oh, okay, that's good to know, because good lord, this would just basically that's actually kind of bad if it didn't. It was like, oh yeah, these can't melt down anymore, but that just means all your remaining abnormalities have a greater chance of melting down, which just means that this bitch would just melt down more often. Ones that have that incentive just kind of get eaten. What do you mean? I guess I'll find out. I have so much lob. Why don't I just, like, finish some of this off? How much lob does it take to do this? 27! You know, that's fine. That's, we can skip that. We can skip that. But, like, maxing out, like, these, it takes 8 lob to do that. Username, we can... Oops, not that. Like, just dumping these in here. Let's see. Yeah. There won't, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so if they would have melted down, they just don't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. I fuck with that. You know what? Actually, screw it. Let's just bump these up. That way I don't have to worry about training you anymore. I can put Oofy down here. I mean, I guess I'll put you all down here. It's not great, but at least we have everybody present. Your job is to babysit the train, Commando. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do this in 30 minutes, but we'll find out, I guess. How's everybody looking? Crab, you're actually fully trained. So I'm gonna swap you with Dial. You can hang out in this. Actually, let's put you down here with someone else. Silly, you can go here. Dial, you can stay on the same team. Okay, how's everybody looking? Oofy, what do you got? You got Wow and Wow. Winston, yeah. Maria, you got Wow and Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's just do it. Let's just see how it goes. Sending it. Okay. All right, what do you look like? Oh, that's fun. Like a weird fucking tree thing. Oh. That's very odd. Just doesn't show me anything. I didn't see what I needed to do also, BT dubs. Okay, so... I don't know what to make of this. No more pixels. This doesn't seem too bad. This actually doesn't seem like... This doesn't seem... Oh! Jeez! Well, okay, hang on. Let's see what we've got here. What do we got here? Why aren't you coming to... What is this thing? I don't know what this is, but I'm afraid of it. And then this is so much worse. This is the blue eyes meme. This comes up a lot more often on my streams, but this is the blue eyes thing. What is this? What even were you? I can't read it. 20? You're a WoW level thing? 15, 16? So you're, what, like a Teth or a he? Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, I don't know what to do about this. You will not be able to discern anything properly. That sounds like a threat. Oh, this sucks. This is more annoying than anything else. Oh, good lord. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, I got this. Is the training team, I believe. Oh, jeez. That's actually just very funny. That's the boy band from Gravity Falls. You are so right. Actually, there's like 2 extra or 1 extra, but you're not wrong. Okay. I mean, all right, let's get some people set up here. Let's get people in their positions. Commando, you go down there. Insanity, you hang out in the elevator. I don't remember any of your names. You look like Deacon. Deacon, you go hang out over here. That's Scug. You have Christmas on, so you're not that beefy. You go hang out in the elevator down here. And then you can hang out here. Let's see. Abigail, you go up here. That's Lewis. Lewis, you go down here. This is funny more than anything else. It's just very funny. Okay. That's Helltaker. Good lord. I mean, none of you have. There we go. That's Helltaker. Let's get some stuff going. Oh my god, it's the what the fuck is it? JPEGs, it really is. Like, caffeinated. I don't know what to do with these. I'm just gonna ignore them. Who resisted the bird the best? That's not Scug. I don't remember who that is. Where's Scug? Scug resisted. Where did I put you? Oh wait, that's Moss. That's who that is. Moss can do. Moss can tank that. Watch again. 144p. Yeah. just crank down that stuff. Also, Melody, I have you on the list. There's a few people ahead of you, but yeah, I do have you on the list. Oh my goodness gracious. This is just funny. That's Commando. Remember, I have to go off of what the outfit was. I mean, here's the thing. I could do this, pop over to the training team, and just throw anybody in here. That's Abigail. I could throw Lewis in there. I know who it is. Okay, you didn't get Smoosh, did you? No, you did not. That's great. That's fantastic. Because we can just keep throwing you in there then. This is really funny. Like, I get that it's kind of annoying, but it's honestly just hilarious, actually. I mean, these things are like a he also. They'd be pretty nice to work with, but boy, do I not know what to do with you. I mean, I guess I could try like an instinct. I don't remember what it was. Are you Black Swan? Yeah, I don't remember at all. Cause that's a 20 for sure. It's okay, I'm caffeinated. I'm gonna figure it out. Let me try attachment work. Attachment seems funny. Moss, go attach to the boys. I think I'm maxed out on Snow Queen stuff also. Let's see what happens with Moss here. That's Zeta, that's not Moss. Good work, Helltaker, as always. Where the fuck is Moss? Oh, Moss is way the fuck up here. Oh, wait, it's because... Yeah, screw it. I'll put you down here first, and that way you're closer. Train. All right, now try and attach with the boys, Moss. Let's see what happens. Brothers just blink. This is their only thing they can do inside the containment unit. That's unsettling. I don't like that. When her brothers show any sign of pain, her brothers will approach them, dragging her exhausted body. Oh, they do a white image. Okay, so attachment work is a no-go. Attachment work is a no-fly zone. You did your job. You did your job, Lewis. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. Listing friendly behaviors. That's it. Now they're not doing anything. Not good. Nicked good. What if we attach with this one? I don't know who this is. We'll send you in there. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Okay, so you're a WoW. That's a WoW difficult thing. With the negative there? Yeah, that's what that is. Helltaker, go talk to your girl. I guess let's see what happens when we attach with Starchild over here. That night, when stars showered down from the sky, a child walked. It's so sad! The longing becomes a tear and cascades down like a shooting star. I should get a train ticket. Make sure you keep track of what the child gives. What does that mean? Do I look at what JPEG is? Makes Oofy Pinky. Oh, that's Oofy! Pinky swear and promise to come back again tomorrow. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, attachment wasn't too bad. Attachment didn't go too poorly. That might be a neutral, though. Yeah, that's a new... What was that? What you got? You have a white. Okay. You've got a white thingy now. Great. I need 16. Why bother? I'm not gonna be able to read anything short of like getting these here. I'm not even gonna bother with trying to unlock shit for these people unless they're the ones that I can just straight up grab, like this 20 and 20. Or I guess this like 16 and 16, because then at least it makes it a bit easier for me. But there's no point in me grabbing any of the managerial guidelines, the working shit. It doesn't matter. I don't know what that is, and I'm very afraid. Okay. Naked nest, Nikki nest. Can't buy anything. I mean, you give me Hez also, and I know instinct was the way to go with you. Like, I'm tempted to just keep working on you, because you're a he, which means you can give me better shit. Yeah, Grandma's mad, but Grandma's gonna have to just be mad. The more I get, the better off I am. I'm not expecting you guys want to come back in. I got stuff to do. I want to try and get as much done as I can. The baby abno, yeah, it's not good. Sales, I keep track of what the child gives. Maybe you need to treasure your Father's Day. Gifts in the future? Maybe. I know like that's the thing, right? Is that like, I think we talked about this on fucking Thursday, or maybe last week. I don't remember. Time has no meaning anymore. With like what moms and like what parents want on their respective parental days is just leave me alone. Okay, give me just a bunch of tets, and they only give me like at most like 14. At least I can get 18 from the hee-hees. I don't have any wows I can really work with. I mean, I have Naked Nest, I guess, but Naked Nest frightens me. Pretty sure it's instinct work, which I mean, I guess we could try and see if we just kind of keep getting stuff, if we get more and more. Oh! Are we not even allowed to? Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. That's insane. What's even melting down? Okay, the Naked Nest is melting down. What else? Oh, the book. Okay. What the fuck is this? You've gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the funniest fucking core suppression. This is hilarious. Oh, Mom, I'm hearing blurry. Fix, I sure do love Redacted. I sure do. Oh, this is hysterical. I mean, if I keep working the hee-hees and the wows to the best of my ability, the train is the fucking worst. I mean, you can zoom way the fuck in, but good lord. Why is that a block game? This is so funny. How you doing? You're doing okay. You're doing all right on sanity. I might put you down here just to keep you healthy, like topped off a little bit, but honestly, working the Naked Nest because you can get what 19 boxes out of it. That's pretty good. That's pretty poggers. These graphics are wild. This is awesome. This sucks, but it's really funny. Oh, I need to work you again. Yeah, get back in there. Oh, it's on a negative though, because I'm stupid. Well, do your best, I guess. Who else? Working on you. I mean, we could do you. This is great. I only think it gets funnier. Like, what is it gonna look like at the next stage? Like, am I even going to be able to see anything? Oh, the bird's here for some reason. Why are you here? What are you? Oh, fantastic! You got a good on that. Excellent. Jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on the ones that I can like easily do. This is better than swapped work. Yeah, like the work doesn't have to like get weirdly redone with this. I just. Oh hey, I bought a weapon. Goodness gracious, this is so funny. Oh. Want a train tip? I mean, my strategy is just to have a babysitter for the train. That's my strat. That's what I'm doing. Just keep working Snow Queen. If I had done the work on these and like the punishing burb, I probably would have been better off, but because I would have had more things, but I got them at the time when I was just starting to do all this nonsense. So these are my options, and they give me like quite a bit, so I'm not like too beat up about it. I could make it go a bit faster, I suppose. Like if I just grabbed literally anybody from here, we could keep working at this. Or like anybody from here. Screw it. Yeah, you, Deacon. I recognize Deacon. It's crazy. Even the pixels are not great. Thank you. Things took a real turn. I don't know how many are gonna melt down either, which isn't like a big problem. I'll find them. But, jeez, this is funny. Okay, grab a ticket because I'm affared. That is probably gonna cause the next stage. Want to hear a joke? Sure, as long as it's not too bad. Oh, it's actually the fucking clowns. Shit meat. Where's the safety team? Because I want to send you after that. And then control team, we can send you down after that one. That clown's gonna get obliterated. Yeah, we can just have you go in there. Abigail's going to absolutely erase that clown. That should be all of them. Void Dream's kind of obnoxious, but it's not the worst one in the world. Boy, I wish I had somebody from the safety team more readily available for this. I guess you are? You could help pretty quickly. How are you doing? How's it going? You getting them? Yeah, you are. Great. That's not ideal. Really not ideal. There's another clown somewhere. Here. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay, yep. Whew. Where am I? I don't know where you are. I'm sorry. I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks like a number. That doesn't look like a thing. So I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in an okay spot. Feeling home from a 90s point click game. Yeah, no, this is about what I expected things to look like. How you doing? Your health okay? Yeah, let's top you off just a smidge. Sure. And why not? That's what I say. I mean, we could just kind of keep doing stuff here too. Like, just any of you. I guess you. Game turned into a slideshow, just one frame. Why is this so pixelated? This is a core suppression for this guy. This creature. But what he does is apparently he just makes everything just remarkably pixelated. Like we're playing a game from like 1993. That looks like there's a few lights on. Third light just hit, so yeah. I wasn't wrong. Okay. We're very close to getting all of our stuff. and then it's just a matter of going through everything. Welcome back, Graham. Can you please try to find me? You're over here somewhere, Lewis. I might have moved you down, actually. There you are. Pretty sure that's you. We're able to do the Malkuth? I was! Now we're on Yesod's. Yesod's. Yes, that one. Is that a good or a... Yeah, that was good. Fantastic. And Sandy, get back in there. Yeah, no, I was able to do Yesod's... Or not Yesod's, Malkuth's. And now here we go. You need to see, yeah. I think I'm waiting, but I can't sure. Yeah, the thing is, like, I can still see where it is, and then it's just a matter of getting through everything, surviving till the end. If this bitch starts melting down, then that's when I lose. Got some cool shades as a reward. Are they coming? There they are. Thank you, thank you. Okay, things are going pretty swell, if I do say so myself. I don't know if, is the train light on yet? Not yet. One's probably coming soon-ish, though. All right, let's go ahead and just have Helltaker pop this one. We might have enough then. Do you know that way? Boy, that's an old meme at this point, but it checks out. I have a train ticket. And then just grab anybody from here. It doesn't matter. No one just the no. The bitrate die so hard. If anything, the bitrate's doing better. There's less information being processed. Ooh, so close. But I'm at a point now where it doesn't matter. I can just go ahead and just try and get through the day, because this would be, I think that was the 3rd day or the 3rd cycle, so in theory would be at the 4th cycle. Who's getting bit? Where? Hang on. Where is it? Oh, now it's deep fried. Oh, now it's just, oh, what is this? I don't know who's getting bit. Oh, this is a bad time. Lewis, you can do that, I think. These two look like they're melting down as well. Sure, we can throw... I don't know what damage they do. Deacon's a pretty good bet for that one. Good lord. Okay, those two are melting down. Please tell me it isn't. Okay, good. We can just have Unsanity keep doing the work here. Oh, you're melting down, which is great. That's good for Helltaker. The Wi-Fi got any more than pixels and scratches. Okay, what did I do with you? Attachment. Attachment was a no-go. Insight? That feels like a bad time, but we're gonna try it. I don't remember what white damage that resists. I can't see. I know, I can't see either. I don't think either of these are melting down. This should be like, what, 6? 1, 2. Are you melting down? No. Oh, I guess I could zoom in a little bit closer. Yeah, neither of these are melting down, so that's fine. It's you, those two. Nothing here, there's no red. There's a red there. You can grab a train ticket, maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's even like fucked up like the way it looks here. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know who's getting bit either. There's a bird on the loose somewhere and I don't know where. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Green noon though kinda blows. How's it going? How you doing? You doing okay? Not so hot. Could be worse, I suppose. Could be better. Yeah. Good work, everybody. This would be the real time to slack off because I really can't check your work at this point. Just gonna have Commando keep going in there every now and then. Okay, that went very well. That went quite well, in fact. You still have your little gift thing? Great. I don't know what that does. If you use the rabbit to show a department, and oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you can click it and you can see what's undergoing a bullshit. as the technical terms go. Okay, green noon, huh? That's gonna be tricky as shit. But I just need to make my way through this now. I just need to make it through. So the more like quick abnos I can just burn through, the better. The Lobotomy Crunchy edition, exactly. I don't know what's happening where. I don't know where Scug is either. Not that I'd be able to really pick them out of the crowd at this point, but... Are you Scug? No, that's Moss. Where did I put Scug? I don't remember. I don't remember. I mean, yeah. I can just go with the easy stuff at this point. I mean, hell, I could even grab like this and throw like Lewis in to work on that thing. Or hell, not you. Let's do it on Papodi. Papodi's great. The pupper needs pets. Lewis, go pet the pupper. Grab that. If someone dies, you literally can't tell. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. I don't think anybody's died yet. I hope nobody's died yet at the very least. This is a nightmare. I mean, I could have TK like work on that. That's easy enough too. Helltaker can keep doing this thing. As long as I know that Snow Queen just got nothing but good works, then I'm fine. I'm gonna leave Nameless Fetus alone. Something about it just tickled me and I'm afraid to touch it again. The green noon is gonna fuck me though. You doing okay on health? I'm sending you in. Yeah, you're doing okay. You play the game. I mean, yeah, it's like an in-game computer. You're not wrong. Except for all our things suppressions, you can't even release your site to check this time. That's true. I think we're fine. Someone might have died to like this thing. I would never know. Look, it's that thing. Oh, that's fun. It is a wow. It is a wahoo. I don't even know what it's called. Dream of a Black Swan? I don't know. Okay, I want to do some easy peasy ones so I don't have to worry too much about having somebody capable on hand. Because I think it's 2, maybe 3 more to go. Reach HOD today, I'll be praying for you. I won't be doing HOD today for sure. I've heard that, from what I've heard thus far, HOD is a no-go in today's stream. That'll be a next week problem. Okay, you go in there, and then we should get robots. Yes, yes, yes. Where's the robot? Where is the robot? There it is. I need 2 of you available to go deal with the asshole over here. Except maybe not. There's a chance. Yeah, you're the information team's one. If I send you and you and you, Abigail can handle one on their own. Where is it? I can't even tell where they are. Okay, there's one up here. It's so red over here, I can't even tell where it is. Is it in here? Is it this one? Nope. Where's this one's? Oh, you dropped in here. Oh. Yikers. That might be okay. Let me see. I don't even know where the flip it is. Abigail, go kill this thing. Because you can. Good golly gosh, that hurt you a lot. Is this one being taken down yet? Yes, it is. Okay. Y'all are done with yours. Commando, grab a ticket, 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 grab a ticket. Okay. I think I think they're all fine. They're all alive. Everyone is alive here. Great. It's Abigail. Okay, that's fine. I think everyone's alive. Not 100% sure. There we go. Okay, now he's gotta survive. I think everyone lived. Let's see. There's 5 people here. There's 5 people here. 5 people here. 5 people here. 5 people here. I think we are Gucci. I think we're golden. Keep you working on that. Keep someone, I don't know, you? Sure. How you doing after that little stint? Okay. Let me throw Helltaker back in here. Commando grabs a ticket. Somebody, I don't care, goes in here. Someone, I don't know, Lewis goes up here. Yeah, we're good to go. Correct mission, survive, yeah. Sorry, you're talking, this is currently pain. This is painful. This is painful. It's funny though. I still think it's hilarious. I mean, I could be working like with like, that's the training team and this is the safety team. Yeah, because there's that one. I mean, I could be throwing people in to work with these things also. These are pretty speedy. Just makes it easier. The sooner I get through it, the better. I should have left like Half-Life, right, Roddick? Hansen's. Boy, this is... And now I say I've been wallowing in despair. Despair? For such a long time.
It's punishment time!
Fatherless Femboy is a great username, by the way. It's Pixelated Hell Simulator. Yeah, welcome. Welcome! I'm on the floor. Yeah, I'm on an amount of meltdowns. I'm on meltdown. I'm on the microwave meltdown. I'm on. How you holding up? How did Popodai treat you, Lewis? You're a little beat up. Oh golly. Almost done though. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see where the button was to move, like to pick somebody. Spam, yeah, that's what I'm doing on Sanity. I'm just spamming work. I'm just getting shit done. Oh, hey, there's the bird! Where are you going, buddy? Pog! So I was the one who couldn't see or something, I don't care. Even this is all fucking blurry. That's funny. We did it! Good lord. Okay, let's re-extract. Let's see if I can get some new ones. Hey, we got a new one. Tea. Oh, it's the bloodbath. Oh, it's the bloodbath. Where you going, bud? Yeah. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. We're taking the bloodbath. Do I run the risk or do I just take it? Let's just take it. This portrait captures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Oh, that's 09-91. I'm taking the new ones. I'm just taking new stuff. Fucking the bloodbath is gonna suck though. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. You can switch up to 144p. Whew. All right, so I'm gonna get through all these cutscenes and we're gonna hop over to guess the game because goodness gracious me, I need a break. I'm exhausted. I got through 2 days, 3 days, 2 days today. Oh, also you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. The bloodbath is a lore. Oh yeah, I know bloodbath. I got it in my previous live playthrough. It's actually one of my most popular shorts, and if you've looked up anything Lobotomy Corporation on YouTube, there's a good chance you've seen my old bloodbath YouTube short. It's one of the most viewed shorts I had on my previous live channel. That and the Queen of Hatred reaction that I had. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore those to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. It's gonna be uniquely draining. That it's so exhausting. It takes so much brain power to like think and consider everything. It's exhausting. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the changing of his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there's no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing all right. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me has completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted, and I have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there's one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday, a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave us was a seed of hope. Oh look, he's got little wraps on him. That's a fun little detail. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult, and your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. That's cute. That's fun. You look like a Minecraft skeleton? I mean, I'm very low poly, so it makes sense. The rationality to maintain discretion. Did you know that there's a cactus of your on your chaotic mess of a desk? He's got little wraps. I know. It's a good thing. Like, she kind of like leans into it. It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it's not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? Yeah, it might. Sure. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? Yeah, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Cacti do bear flowers? Yeah, if they're raised right. Also, hello, Winglet. Purple guy. No better way to become intimate with someone than give them a cactus? Yeah. My love for you is literally undying. Because, boy, cactus can grow fucking anywhere. Them in, like, words escape me. I can't remember. The things that aren't cactuses, but are cactuses. 25% in unique PE box gains from abnormalities. Oh. So do I just get more PE boxes then? And the department in which this person took place no longer begins to clap on meltdowns. Hell yeah. Succulents! Thank you, Wingland. My wife has a lot of succulents. Okay, so yeah, we've got this thing now. Which actually I can grab Mangio guideline. Look at that, as a treat. When the road goes bad, the clap counter lowered and the appearance changed. Oh, that's frightening. I don't like that. Yeah, succulents. Aloe vera as a cactus. Yep. It is actually technically a thingy. Okay, so I gotta do some rearranging first off. Crabe. Who else? Who's close to being capped? Oh, there's Scug. I completely forgot where I had put Scug. I guess we can put Scug and Crabe and Onsen and Eclipse. Actually, no, Eclipse, you go up there. What am I saying? What? Foolish of me. Everyone's maxed out here. Commando, you're still gonna babysit, but I'm gonna move Deacon down here. I'm not gonna do anything because I'm gonna stop here so I can get to so I can do HODs next week, but It's gonna be like Hod, then Netzach, and then Typhoreth. Like, I'm just hitting bam, bam, bam. It's like just back to back with these things, and I don't think I'm prepared for that. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here before I hire anybody. I have a list of people. Don't worry, you'll be added over the course of time. Maybe, we'll see. I think there's this one, and there's the 2 more. Then there's the bottom one. I have enough for that so far, I think. Can I be nugget, please? I'll add you to the list, Octogram. There's a lot of people ahead of you. I've got Vix, Robocat, nothing there, someone that's not you, Mr. Fungi 64, Melody Collier, Cooling Guy, Nobody, and Octogram are on the list now. But you're on the list now. Golly. And then this list might have to carry over to another game where I can name people, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta decompress. I gotta play some Guess the Game. Golly gee willikers. And then next week is gonna be so stressful because everything, from what y'all have been telling me, Hot is awful. So I'm gonna call Lob Corp here, but we're gonna do some Guess the Game. Let's move to Guess the Game. But I did it. I only had to redo Malkuth's once, and I did. Yes, it's on the first try. Yes, it is so funny. I'm so happy we got to see that. I don't know what Hod's is. Don't tell me. I want to figure out. I want to stumble through it on my way. But good golly gosh. Wow, lots of people. Yes, lots of. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm lightheaded. This game is exhausting, especially on stream. The thing is, if I was playing this game on my own, I'd just be like, oh, just figuring it out, like sitting here in silence. Playing it on stream is so much more exhausting. Soup the Skeleton! Thank you so much for contributing to Skeleton War. That's frontline. Always appreciate it. But good golly gosh. Hard like the entirety of the next stream if you're lucky. It's gonna be like 3 hours? What? Clive 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. I know. Go sleep, wonderful stream, have a wonderful day. Night. Have a good one, nobody. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good eat. Rest well. Just take a while? Okay. Well, we'll have 3-ish hours to deal with it. So, you know, we'll get there. But for now, it's decompression time with Guess the Game. I'm going to use my brain in a different direction now. And, I mean, I hesitate to say rest, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Gotta go have fun with Guess the Game. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Fungi. Have a good one. Take care. Glad to have you. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm being dumb. But let me update stream info and it's not. So tired. When is the next stream? Next stream will be Tuesday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time with Oblivion Remastered. Because I'm having a great time with that game and it's loads of fun. Heading out to Abigail. Sounds good. Have a good one. Take care. HUD might be longer than 3 hours, not gonna lie. That sounds like a nightmare. What? Is it gonna be the thing where I can't even yap at the beginning of my own stream? I'm gonna have to just dive right into doing HUD's core suppression to get at least maybe closer to 4 hours? All right, let me update stream info stuff. Good golly gosh. Post Core Suppression game guessing. We'll move it over to just chatting. And we'll call it there. Big race next stream. Yep. Good progress. It is good progress. I'm happy with the progress we made. But now, we're gonna vibe. We're gonna chill. We're gonna do some Guess the Game. So if you don't know, if you're new to the stream, I do this at the end of my Saturday streams where I play Guess the Game, which is a Wordle-esque type game where I get 6 images to try and guess what a game is. I do ask that you don't put your suggestions or your guesses in the chat for the first 5 as I try and stumble my way through it. But during the 6th one, I'll turn to chat and be like, I don't know what this is, help. So yeah, we do this, kind of just a kind of calm down type of thing. 24-hour HUD suppression. I marathon hardcore suppression in Lobotomy Corporation for 48 hours. Or like those 100 days in Minecraft. 100 days of hardcore suppression. But so we are on day 1086. Let's see if we can go to guys. I immediately don't know what this is. Is this like, I don't know, like my time in Sandrock. I only think about this game because my wife was playing it recently. It is not Sandrock. That looks like a reticle of some sort. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's like a Max Payne game. That was easy for me, although I can see why it can be hard for others. Hopefully it's easy for me. Wouldn't that Wii U? Mad World. Wouldn't that be the kicker? I actually just blaze through. Oh wait, no, I know what this is. Oh shit, it's like Devil's Third? The Grumps played it. Yeah, it's Devil's Third. I recognize the tattoos on the guy. Gonna leave you. Have a bye-bye. Have a good one, Biscuits. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good eat. Enjoy your food. But yeah, wouldn't be that the kicker is that HOD I get done in like 30 minutes. Like I just blaze through it. From the blurry days of art, right? Yeah, I remember. What? I'm not gonna get banned for that one. But yeah, I remember seeing this guy's tattoos in the Game Grumps playthrough. Hell yeah, we're not embarking on a quest. I want to do previous days. I want to try and get through as many as I can. Good start. Good start. Oh, dearie me. I'm not gonna know what this is. I can't get this done. Ooh, this might be like a Zelda game or something. Game Grumps carry. Me being a Game Grumps fan, coming in clutch. Maybe Echoes of Wisdom? Hell yeah! I was like, it looks a little new, but that looks oddly Zelda-esque. And it certainly is. This is the new Zelda game. My wife played it, she liked it a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Man, I did 2 core suppressions. I'm good at guessing games. Things are looking up for Clive. I don't know what this is. Didn't know game in that perspective. Yeah, I mean, because it's kind of like the isometric idea from the older Zelda games, right? But it's more isometric. This looks like a Dragon Quest game. Let's just grab one. It is a Dragon Quest game. Oh wait, this is Builders. Is it the first one or the second one? It's gotta be the second one then. Hell yeah! Builders is a fantastic, Builders 1 and 2 are fantastic games, by the way. If you like a bit of RPG with your Minecraft and like base building and all kinds of stuff, this is such a great game. I've played the first Builders. It's a little grindy. I will say the problem is it's a little grindy. The first Builders is great. The second Builders is also very good. Someone does Ultra Kill to crash out. I think we had Ultra Kill a while back. I think that was a game though in one of the Guess the Games. God, this game is great. Builders 1 and 2 are fantastic games. They're so much fun. They've got base building, they've got community building, like they got colony building and RPG elements. Like it's so good. Anyway, I'm done rambling about how much I love the Builders games. I don't know what this is. Maybe like a Sims game? Builders 2 is a long game. Yeah, my wife played it for hours and never finished it. I never finished Builders 1 though, in my defense either. They're long games, but they're so good. I might do Ultra Kill Fair. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's like Poppy Playtime. Have we had Poppy Playtime? It's fucking Poppy Playtime! I've never played this game. I haven't even watched that much of this game. I watched the Grumps play it a little bit, but that's it. How did we go 1,000 games and not get Poppy Playtime? That's insanity. That should have been way, way earlier. I also only know this because of the Game Grumps. How about that? Oh man, showing me like I'm just a fucking loser who watches stuff all the time. This isn't Danganronpa 2, is it? We already had Danganronpa 2. Hang on, this isn't Danganronpa 2. We had Goodbye Despair earlier. No, not Decadence. Okay, no, yeah. I was gonna say we had Danganronpa 2. I'm not gonna know what this is actually. Use Dry Poppy Playtime on stream. I mean, I know it's like it makes for like okay streams, but I don't know. Xbox, PSP, PS2, and PC. Some sort of racing game from the looks of it, but 85th. What is this game? Chat, I don't know what this is. I don't know racing games. I have no idea what this is. Your just watching Psyche was never the same. What do you mean? How do you mean? Oh, so I see Psyche, and I think of Psyche, the anime. Or I guess it's a manga too. Webcomic? I don't remember. Oh, it's a time. That's not your position. I was like 85th. What game from the Xbox era had 85 positions? Chat, I don't know what this is. I don't know racing games. This could be like I don't know. I don't know if it's Gran Turismo. Is Gran Turismo even a game? Or is that just a movie? Yeah, it's a racing game. That's probably not a 6 if it was. I don't think it's a Forza. I need like 4 consecutive jokes. Psyche's great. You'd be really real bad. Yeah, it's like F-Zero 99. But that's like a battle royale racing game. Song from Tyler fits your VTuber. I didn't hear the name. What's the name? Go for it. I don't know what this is. Let's go with Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 4. Outrun. Oh, it's Outrun. Huh. You know, I guess actually, yeah, that tracks. From looking at this is like Outrun style, but of course updated. Yeah, nope. Outrun. I didn't realize they made an Outrun too. Well, I mean, the streak was there. The streak was there. I got there. Yeah, I had a good streak. Oh, I'm not gonna know what this is either. Skeletal Shenanigans. Oh, I love that. This isn't like Paper Mario, is it? No, okay. Xbox Series, Switch, Xbox One, PC, PS4, and PS5. Oh, is it a Metal Slug game? Tactics? I didn't know they made a Metal Slug like Advance Wars game, or I guess Fire Emblem game. Chunky pixels, yeah. Huh. Boy, look how bouncy they are. Look how much life they have. They're so cartoonish. I do kind of vibe with Metal Slug's art style. I've never really, I haven't played many Metal Slug games. I think I played a little bit on the arcade a long time ago when I was a kid, but I do love the vibe. It was reasonable for what I heard. What, the Metal Slug Tactics game? I mean, it looks fine. It looks okay. I do love like XCOM. Fire Emblem Engaged is okay. Like I did like it, but boy, was it just kind of like it got old. Advance Wars is great. I do kind of like those tactics type games. Valkyria Chronicles was very good. I should go back and finish it at some point, but yeah. You can bonus defense for moving spaces forward, so it encourages always move. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that, rather than like turtling up. That's kind of fun. I don't know what this is. Maybe like Tearaway. I think we already had Tearaway, but we'll try it. Tearaway. Okay, yeah, no. Do they have Drop Duchy in here? They do not. They do not have Drop Duchy. Maybe a Civ game? Civ 2? Nope. It is a 4X game. What other games are there like this? Anno? I don't think Anno was a 4X game, was it? No? 2014. Oh, good golly gosh. Psyap. Chat, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Chat, help. 82% PC. It's a strategy 4X game. 2014. And then Amplitude Studios SAS. I have no idea what this is. Endless Legend? It's Endless Legend! Ronick with the assist! Wow, I'd never heard of that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the assist. Fuck. Sleepy, have you streamed any horror games like Silent Hill? Not on this lifetime. My previous life, I also didn't stream a lot of horror games, and then to be honest, unless you count Homestuck games. I made videos for Fran Bao. It was before I live streamed. I made videos of just Let's Plays of me doing Fran Bao and Doki Doki Literature Club. I did a little bit of the Slender games, but they were too much for me because I'm a huge baby. So not really. I'm not a big horror gamer. Pretty sure I had red cool glasses. I did. That was a Twitch redeem. completely wrong. Yeah, you're fine. I didn't even know what Endless Legend was. I've never heard of it, so yeah. Endless Legend and Endless Space 2. I mean, I do like 4X. I don't play that often. Really, it's only like Civ that I've played, but they are fun. I like it. Gives you Spore vibes. God, Spore. I miss Spore. I know a lot of people like poo-pooed on Spore. I actually unironically love Spore. Thank you, Pan, for the glasses. Or a combination of shades. You play Silent Hill, any of them, unless they're after Silent Hill 4. I don't like horror games. I'm a huge weenie. I don't like playing horror games. So peak and spooky, man. I don't like horror games. That's the problem. Oh, I don't know. It's older. It's old as balls. That's what it is. What is that? What is that? GameCube? GameCube? Pinball? It's a pinball. What is this? Chat, what is this? What am I looking at? So this is why we have Earthquake. Yeah, we're just on the giant pinball machine. 62% on the GameCube. Action strategy pinball game came out in 2006 by Vivarium Incorporated, Studio Fake Company, Corporation, whatever, Limited. What am I looking at? I would love to play this. I mean, hey, play it if it's rated low. Play games that are poorly rated. Just go for it. If it looks like something you'd fuck with, go for it, I'd say. What's that melody? The gods are playing pinball. Man, what a wild setting that would be. Could you imagine if you wrote a story from the perspective of like the common folk, but like the world is a pinball game? And like it is just the gods decide to play pinball every now and then, and it's you living with that. Like, what could happen? Chat, I'm gonna take the L on this one. I don't think anybody's gonna know what this is. Odama. The name sounds familiar, but I would have never pulled that. I would have never in a million years guessed Odama. It's like sounds familiar and I don't even actually know what it is. The floor shakes, the gods feel it's coming. Okay, and like that's the thing is that this might be Zoo Tycoon. I hate myself. Why did I immediately recognize the grass from the first Zoo Tycoon? From like literally nothing else, grass and some hills, and I was like, that's Zoo Tycoon. I was confident. I was like 99% sure this was Zoo. I mean, I was correct. Now, in my defense, I played Zoo Tycoon a lot. Average Zoo Tycoon fan. This might be sadder than when I recognized Skylove's giving me shit for this one. Than when I recognized Clash of Clans off of a rock in the midst of a grassy field. This might be worse. This might be my most I need to go outside. Oh, with the grass for a long time. Yeah, you just play flat open grassy field and then just play the free mode. Just guy, the Zoo Tycoon Ultimate Collection is like peak gaming. It's so good. It's so much fun. I'm moving on. I guessed it from just literal grass. 1095. This might be my last one too, because I gotta get some stuff. Well, maybe. It depends on if I get a win, which I'm not sure I know what this is. I don't have the foggiest. It could be a Metroid game. Linux, PC, and PS4. It's not a Metroid game. What the fuck am I looking at? I have no idea what this. It's a Metroid. It's a Metroid-like. This is straight up just a Metroid clone. Grass to your list when? Here's the funny thing, Sleepy. A few weeks ago, when I was doing Guess the Game, I went on their like embark on a quest thing, and it was literally guessing games based on grass. And I think I got like, I think I got like 10 of them, and then chat helped me out with like another 7 of them. But I guessed a lot out of 20. We guessed a lot of grass from games. It was actually very wild. Axiom Verge? Sure, I don't know. I mean, it was in fact Axiom Verge sales tax. Thank you for the assist. I have never seen. I know the name Axiom Verge, but I've never seen anything about it. I knew prior to seeing this gameplay literally 0 about this game. But thank you for the assist, sales tax. Whew. All right, yep, I gotta call it there. I gotta stop. I gotta take my dog out. I gotta get ready for dinner. And then I think my wife and I are playing a game tonight. I think we're playing Arkham Horror Living Card Game. I think it's my long weekend. We're gonna vibe. But yeah, goodness gracious me. Not a bad day for guessing games, actually. I only missed 2 of them. Not too bad. Not too dang bad. Who was that? Who was that? Thank you for the follow, Drifty Driftwood. Thank you. Also, damn, today we crossed 400 followers, which I thought was gonna be the hardest part about getting to the next whatever. I can't think properly anymore. Now we just need to get to 4,000 subs on YouTube, and we will be good to go. Boy, I'm looking at my viewership. When I stopped doing LobCorp and started doing Guess the Game, I dropped from 32 people watching to 9. That's funny. That's funny as hell. But now we just need to get like around like 300 subscribers on YouTube, and then we get to do our next celebration stream, which is probably going to be karaoke. I want to do a karaoke stream before I have to go on my break to help with a newborn. So yeah, get us up there, and yeah, I'll do a karaoke stream for y'all, and it'll be bad because I don't know how to sing well. But thank you so much to Twitch and YouTube for watching. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Second Mariah. I don't know if you're still around. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for vibing with me, hanging out with me while I was losing my mind to LobCorp and then guessing grass and guess the game. But next stream is at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday. Let me start over. My next stream is on Tuesday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time with some more Oblivion Remastered. Then the same time on Thursday for more Oblivion Remastered. And I'll be back in LobCorp next Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Probably with just Hod's Core Suppression from the sound of things. You have theater training, you're halfway there singing. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I haven't sung also. Like we did South Pacific for one of our shows. I didn't sing much though, because I was the worst out of everybody. And I did like a choir back in like junior high or whatever, but yeah. Anyway, Spooky Skeleton. God, I do not have a low enough register to do Andrew Gold's Spooky Scary Skeletons. Spooky Scary Skeletons. Yeah, I can't sing it well enough. I have some ideas of what I want to sing, but I also need to do the logistics on doing a karaoke stream, which I might tap Ricky on. But anyway, streams on Tuesday and Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Back next Saturday with more LobCorp at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Twitch, I'm gonna find somebody to raid before the ads get us. We're gonna do our normal Bone Brigade with the little raid fella. OBS loves to fight me every time I try to do this. Bone Brigade with whomsoever we shall raid, which I'm not sure who it's gonna be yet. Daly's playing Borderlands 2. Dopo's streaming. Dopo hasn't streamed for a while, I don't think. Dopo's playing Elden Ring. Let's raid Dopo the Barbarian. They're an orc VTuber. I haven't seen them stream for a while, so let's send them some love. So yeah, go support Dopo the Barbarian. They're playing some Elden Ring. Go give them a follow. Go say hi. Wish them the best. Whatever you need to do. But yeah, thank you so much for watching Twitch. Thanks for hanging out. And like I said, I'll be back Tuesday night with more Oblivion, and then Thursday with more Oblivion, and then Saturday with more LobCorp. Thanks for watching Twitch. Have a good one. Alrighty, YouTube. I'm gonna see if there's anybody I can send y'all to. We're really gonna surprise Dopo with this. I want to see if there's anybody I can send y'all to. I don't think so, because no one that I follow streams on Saturdays, but we're gonna find out. I could send y'all to another stream. I could send y'all to Nimmy. I don't know Nimi personally, but I can send y'all to Nimi. Nimi Nightmare. My Oshi. Send y'all to Nimi Nightmare, maybe. If it'll let me. If Nimi allows raids. Nimi does not allow raids, so never mind. At the very least, probably because I don't. Wait, am I even sub to Nimi? Yeah, I'm sub to Nimi. Okay, yeah. Probably just because we don't follow each other. Like, we're not reciprocal subs, so I can't send you to Nimi, unfortunately. At that point, I'm just gonna send y'all to my channel. If you haven't subbed yet, I ask you to please support the channel. I'll be back later. But other than that, YouTube, take care, have a good one. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Have a good one.